Duelis lo. Jangan itu. Alhamdulillah.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Bung kentot. Bung ya. Cok lama cok.
Remember, everyone, if we survive, woodworking class tonight in the mess hall.
Nimble hands, nimble minds.
Iya, telur jadi pengangguran cuy. Banyakan drama soalnya. Pengangguran dia.
Launching smoke.
Enough.
Kan bilang.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Tuh.
Buka. Datang nggak?
Gotcha.
Coming bi. Bisa lilo mati.
Tuh lang one hookah.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Apa plan? Makin lama cuy, boom cuy. Ah!
Main sao.
Gua kira tadi mau langsung live.
Main sao nào.
Last player standing. Foolish.
One more side.
One enemy remaining.
Menang nggak nih cuy?
Oh, on top cat.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy. Break it. Hawk out.
Pelan-pelan bro. Holy shit.
Coming out. Wah.
Yuhal. Yuhal coming.
Headshot.
Mama Yuhal chamber. Backside.
standing.
Gak mandi nih Cong, gak ganti baju. Muka lu katai.
20.
Udah aman sih.
No, doctor, but I can
Kalau nggak aman nggak live dong, manis.
if you need healing.
Tapi nggak tahu sih kalau DC ya. Kalau DC gua udahan coy. Recon B.
Launching smoke.
Ready to TP. Roll up of belong.
Molly.
Buka Wan.
Coming in belong.
One side.
Taken down.
Ada
Brimstone down.
chamber.
Tuh hookah, chamber and rest. One belong. One hookah, one belong.
One enemy remaining.
Nice Olil. Om Kangen, what the fuck man? Maksudnya apa Om Kangen?
Thanks.
Taratatatatat. Terus smoke bilang nggak?
Smoke's down.
Ready.
My ult's ready.
They coming eh?
Ya.
Can you watch shower? Watching shower.
Ada trap bisa di shot.
Rotate to B. Satu di hookah. One TP. Satu.
Only one.
Smoke's down.
Di rotate nih. All.
Gak jelas, tolol anjing. Spec drop.
Spike
Two side.
down B.
Rest and chamber.
Last player standing.
Main shotgun anjing alay
See one
bangsat.
of my creatures here.
Gue bunuh nih, liat nih ya. Banyakin tuh ya.
Get up, please. You just pick lah, no need to get to. Let's fight.
Okay, man. I pick right.
Launching smoke.
Oh, coming fast. Fuck.
Enemy spotted A.
Chamber here.
Contact.
Udah.
Bro!
It's okay, bro. We save you, bro.
Launching smoke. Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy remaining.
Can be backside.
Sama cuma bisa.
Yeah, triple. 40.
Last player standing.
80.
You cannot.
80. Careful you, Hong.
Nice.
Any cheaper, it'd be just me and a bottle of scotch.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Pim, can you go A? I thought you come right here. I pick shot.
Oke bro, I go A blow ya. Right.
Come right, oh, hookah.
Oh, me?
You know what to do.
Come right here.
Mau smoke shot?
Get to let go.
Oh, sorry.
Smoke's down.
Can camera. Nowhere to run! There's a segment drop.
Open up the sky.
Open tap.
Can you heal?
Launching smoke.
Here.
Apa masuk?
One shower 80.
Picking.
Last player standing.
Kira diliatin loh. Hai. Ngapain nih?
Spike planted.
Diliatin. Map 3 babi, map 3.
Put down.
That's right.
Phantom. Belum nembak Phantom ya.
Just let them try to catch me.
In by next. Cari tak?
Need a drop. Thank you. I need to swing.
Together.
Belum.
Get out of my
Smoke's
way.
down.
Bilang di UK. UK long. Jet long, sky long.
Ya lah.
Smoke's down.
One HP.
Who?
One TP.
1 TP, 1 TP.
Two TP.
There's one more.
Two TP.
Reloading.
Three TP.
Maybe chamber walk.
Planting city, one city close. Wait, I'll lock.
Spike planted.
Close. TP.
Be back right side.
Hawk out. Seek them out.
Launching smoke.
You hold.
One hit. Bench. Bench.
Last
Bench.
player standing.
On top bench.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quick.
I can play long.
Playing long.
Can you cam like for here? I'll flash pick on your cam.
I don't know the can, but I can pick for you.
Smoke's down.
Did it can be? No.
Droning hookah, droning hookah. Careful. There is
Bisa
smoke
satu
long
shot.
coming out hookah.
Coming out.
I'm blind, I'm blind.
Launching smoke.
All there, all there.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
Elbow, elbow.
Molly.
1 HP Brim.
One enemy remaining.
Last scene elbow, no? Oh,
Ya, elbow, elbow.
Stim beacon
Bisa
down.
CT deh. Gue bisa di-fish.
Last player
long, long, long,
standing.
long. You don't just take that shit. I got you though.
Don't sit
Banyak
down.
banget
No,
komen.
I whiff.
I see. If I'm not blinded, I've been at that thing more, one more.
Menang miskin gini, coy.
I think set up long again. Come on.
You want to
Launching
play?
smoke.
Let's play.
The running shot.
Long one, long one.
One hookah. No, sorry. No.
Okay, long. Opening short. Not taking.
Lawan lah.
One.
One hookah.
Smoke's down.
One hookah.
Tuh, Brimstone and Ray.
Bro, they smoke me. Going back.
Grounded.
Two guys
Brimstone
moving back
going in.
already.
Yeah, going in.
Okay. Bro, why is it?
Just waiting for you.
Orang running shot ya, dia cabut jing.
Spike planted.
What you wanna do, Jet? Wanna save?
Pam param pam param
Lock
pam
in sight.
pam.
Save.
Nailed them. My ult's ready. Three.
Boom, abis game ketiga.
No more doubts. You're ready.
You know, you're good. You can play on knives, Jet.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Look out! Blinded.
Enemy spotted A.
You want pick again?
Healing over here.
You have no knife, bro.
Oh, what the fuck?
B.
Smoke's down. Open up the sky.
Flashing out, go.
Spike planted.
Pushing elbow, one pushing.
Reloading. Still in sight.
85.
Last player standing.
Oh fuck, the gun's gone, bro.
Just some good old hard yakka.
Dia bas. Oh, pengen main
Victory.
Out, bro. Out for next one. Me again.
Iko.
Don't need to flash. Don't flash in front. Flash in
We
front.
survive.
Two, three guys.
Launching smoke.
110 race.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Ada yang kecil.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have.
Need a drop.
Too long against Sky.
Ambil. Nanya apa lu? Ah. Adik nih.
I'll set up a call.
Just go long, go long.
hermanita.
Never come long.
Okay.
Launching smoke.
Short.
That one.
Faking short.
Pocket one.
Raise that.
Smoke's down.
In or no?
See nothing.
One shower.
Pocket out long.
Apa shower?
Launching smoke.
3
Out of charges. Stim beacon down.
Shower.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Hawk out. Reloading.
Close.
Cuman di plus ini.
Switching sides.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
get this fight.
Come, I'll camp the tower. Careful, raise grenade.
Caution here.
Kira untuk. Dua sama Olil ya.
They're not better than me.
Smoke's down.
Close.
Go. Three guys here. Jet, Brims, Nova, Raze. 4 guys. Only chamber.
Oh, close? What the fuck?
90 Raze.
Last player standing.
Dua low Brim sama si Raze.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
I think they fast rotate.
Mana caranya fast rotate orang dok udah 4 setan.
I think they started only 4 because I spot Jet and Dog. Raze nade me. Brim smoke already. Recon
Here.
already.
Hawk out.
One close.
I'm gonna camp. Smoke.
Gun here.
Nine seconds flash.
Only have one
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
smoke I mean. One smoke shower heaven.
Yeah, just smoke Heaven.
Smoke's down.
Blinded.
Jam down. 2 triple.
Lamps.
Allahu Akbar. Walillah ilham.
Go. Oh, they
We go eh.
Seconds left.
Spotted B. Reloading.
Ada nih shot deket nih.
Player standing.
Hai kapten.
let's just
Lights are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
EZ kuat banget ya. EZ ini kuat ya.
Dead. Hilang bro, not bad.
Lurker.
Safety's off.
Guy doesn't wanna be.
There.
Asik.
Launching smoke.
Can go in.
For sure.
Oh shit man, lurker. Tower. Bentar.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
Tower.
Alright.
Busuk.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Fight to be long. Kill the chamber. Come try. Never mind.
Coming.
No.
Go jet shower. I flash for you, then I dock. There's someone blinded. Chamber. Chamber ya.
But should give you one.
Kiri ya tuh.
Enemy
Oh, kok bisa nyangkut nih gua.
Jet.
I don't know where chamber. belong.
Three guys pushing. What is this?
Last player standing.
What the hell?
Spike down A. Match point.
feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us,
Come
but
here.
different.
Just go short. Jet from short.
Go.
Go jet.
Reloading. Reloading.
Shower.
Get out of my way.
Come smoke now.
Holy smoke.
On top, upper, on top.
Molly. Beacon here. I got her, baby. Sit
Wall.
still. My ult's ready.
Enemy remaining.
Ada.
Reloading.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after
Gak
this.
usah di drop nih orang-orang ini ya, tai.
Well, I mean, someone's got to grab the spike, right?
Berapa skornya anjing dibantai nawas cap? Mana lo? Ayo lo bareng lo.
Right. Ditungguin ada.
Busuk lo.
Spike down B.
Busuk. Jetnya cuma ada shower doang di map ini.
Iya.
Last player standing.
Bro.
Where is everyone hiding?
Win.
Busuk gimang. Oke, dan next map babi.
Gas lagi gak?
Di sana segame lagi. Aduh. Game lagi lah ya guys ya. Ya segame lagi habis itu off. Bener cuy. Wah GG. Weh SZ jago banget jing.
Match found.
Lo chamber lo. Lo nggak lo?
Enggak. Lu aja.
Tak apa lo kenapa lo main bridge lo?
Bridge petarung, Cak.
Nih, aduh, malas gue main smoke anjing sama random sumpah.
Oh iya. Udah pick aja player 3. Smoke.
Tadi dia pick killjoy, gak ada smoke busuk.
Nah, udah tuh. Discord bagi kacau.
Mana?
You have good taste, my friend.
Di mana lo?
Apa CS?
Ayo. Duh, gue lupa lagi gue alt tab anjing. Oke nih. Lag anjing. Let's go.
Di CS.
Nah, kita dapatnya yang kayak tadi lagi lo.
Lawannya Goten sama Aswa lagi.
Nggak ngomong nanti. Anjing di bantai naos.
91.
Gila jago banget nih. Rusia ini coy.
Siapa yang mana sih? Rusia.
Ini kristal
Kristal.
sama Jemki. Mungkin.
What a kingdom
Rusia
to get itself into.
emang jauh-jauh dah kalau nembak ini.
Teleport's ready. A gift. That's a good spot.
Apa Indo? Brim.
Arena sama Brim.
Multiple enemies A.
Can stun. Stunning. Stunning Amin.
Sun.
Amin.
Masuk nggak Emen nih?
Enggak masih stay.
Nih Cypher ngelark nih kayak.
Ada inside?
No, bridge still Amin.
Kayak Cypher drop ya.
I have flash for you
One
Amin if
enemy
you want.
remaining. Spike down A.
Teleport's ready.
Parah.
Tadi.
Pick together.
Gua mantek.
Bomb drop Amen, I think. Just pick together.
I'm sorry it has come to this. Gun here.
Oh, nge-lag anjing nggak bisa naik.
Crushed it.
Reloading.
When Jet says it, you know what, forget it.
That works.
Terlalu jago sih ini. EZ ini.
Saya juara ya.
Iya. Gokil deh. Ada.
Enemy killed.
One arcade.
Kanan dulu.
Nggak usah. Naik tali dia, naik tali. Gue yang rob. Tinggal lah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Their jet has nothing on me.
Aduh nggak bisa jadi koko gue coy.
Ada siap.
A gift.
Right there.
Protect Amin, I stun Amin. Dash. I can flash.
Party's over.
Kedap, Cypher.
I know exactly where you are.
Unwrap.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Gokil.
They're losing card.
I can feel it.
That's a good spot.
What the fuck, di terus gua.
Be fast.
Nice. Maybe someone the sniper.
I think one gen.
Duck, my ult.
Tiga. Planter.
I
I think one gen.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
As.
Tower.
Right here.
Reloading.
Can be our
Hilang dia.
Gun here.
Gun here.
tadi.
Abis ini
Might be under also.
Smoke's down. Not so tough after all.
Anjing dah bisa diterus sama Moka.
Fire. Let's navigate it.
One amen.
Bunch that works.
Headshot. Enemy spotted A.
Main. Sen. Bisa ke chat.
Di sini ya. Gue retake beda. Kita masuk lagi ya?
One enemy remaining.
Orang A tadi bisa ke chat.
Gila, dia mau
Gun here.
walk.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan?
Ya. Taruh trap.
A gift.
Oh.
For you, Herman.
Get out of my way!
Rata deh.
San, insan.
I got B-main.
Enemy spotted A.
I can sen.
Cek san.
Arcade bro. I thought Rena watching arcade. City. Depan lu. Lu udah bunuh. Kentut lah.
B.
B plan. Hopping, B-main.
One B main, one side.
One enemy remaining.
You got the vandal.
Last player standing.
-8.
Take the op.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Hey.
Salih.
That's a good spot.
Watch and learn.
Aneh men.
I got drop.
Off your feet! Let's go!
My ult is ready.
I know exactly where you are.
Emin datang.
There they are.
Nas lo. Gue liatin Emin. Macing Emin out. Gue liatin. Belum ada yang keluar. Oh, di fake smoke.
B.
Teleport's ready.
Masih benar.
Spike planted.
Hyper city, I think.
Ada flash gak lo?
Gak ada.
On default one and all.
Gua liatin.
Breeze planter. Ada Jen, I think.
Kerja.
Mobil default.
One enemy remaining.
Iya di Jen.
Reloading.
That's not ready. Out of charges.
Reloading.
Out of charges.
Win. Show me where to go.
That works. Teleport's ready.
Watching market right. Nanti ditinggal lagi gue kentot di headshot pala gue dari belakang
Dari plus
Spike down B.
Women one.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
Care city ya.
Watching here.
Women. On the right side. Di kanan.
That's not ready.
Just let them try to reloading.
A gift.
Cam, Cypher, I mean.
I see cam.
One more.
Spike down A.
Or you, Reina? At one arcade.
The spike drop. He take.
No, dead.
Apa tuh? Cypher bukan?
Tuh. Sudah.
Two side.
Spike planted.
Baru.
40 Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
Gue ketahuan lo. Liatin kantin, liatin set dah.
Jadi tower.
Ambil lo.
Come on. That's not ready.
The enemy only looks composed.
Need equipment.
That's a good spot.
Together.
Amen.
Okay, last set.
You want to fight it?
I can ult set.
Fire in the hole!
Flush the sky.
Can you ult it?
Spike planted.
Ready. Wait. Flashing side.
Blinding.
Get women.
Oh, one more send. I'll pick the okay.
Blocking sight.
I stun him.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
These new.
They are so dead. Equipment.
That works.
Equipment. Thanks.
Let's see what their Astra can do.
mini.
Stim beacon here.
Spike down A.
Tiba-tiba banting kah?
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
One side maybe.
Last player standing.
Oh, second level.
Right here.
Mantap. Pastra mantap.
Last round before the switch. Reloading.
Reloading. I think.
Need equipment.
Reyna, and
Thanks.
Okay, we fight.
Reloading.
go to this here.
A gift.
You can kill the kid. Can you use hook, aim it?
Okay.
Stim beacon down.
Enemy spotted A.
Out of here.
Maybe one drop Cypher.
Launching smoke.
Mana cover kan?
Spike planted.
Like butter, baby.
Satu orang.
Raptor.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Under drop. Gak live dia. Ngabs.
Hold on to your hats.
One enemy remaining.
3. Molly.
Switching sides.
Reloading. My city needs me. Let's send this quickly.
Where you want to go yet?
Oh.
You want
Sen.
or send? Send out.
Here.
Reloading.
Can you steam? Oh.
Keep up.
That's a good spot.
Watch out.
Tadi ada.
Aduh. Goblok bener anjing. Apa ya gue main FPS gue drop ya? Anjing gue masih bingung gue ada.
Reloading.
Gue kira nggak kenal lo gitu. Apik itu namanya ya.
Reloading.
Cok udah GG cok 13-3 anjing. Udah GG coy. Go. Menang nih. Arena dapat
Itu
bunuh.
jet.
Reloading.
Ya full util anjing bridge-nya.
Just fight.
Reloading.
Jet.
Last player standing.
Iya tuh lu liat aja.
How's that for a plan?
Lu liat aja tuh FPS gua tuh dari 300 nyentuh cepet. Jelas.
I take what I want.
stand tower. Jet juga the bulldog jet. I think one. Masih nge-pick dari 3B.
Jen.
Last player standing.
Jen tower.
51 bro.
Oke, baru duitnya dari mana?
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
We got up.
Reloading.
Bang the spec.
Reloading.
Bro, take the spec, bro.
I stand for you.
Reloading.
No, we walk first.
Oh,
That works.
This the double star, I mean.
Play 3.
I think Astra side.
Go
now, I stand side.
Okay.
One side.
I think one, I mean.
Side.
One tower.
Brim.
One enemy remaining.
One.
I am not cleaning this up.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Jam sebelah lagi nanti habis waspar.
Reloading.
Belum lagi interview.
I took all. Please contact. Can smoke him in. Ada di CT. Bridge.
And wait me, I have dash for
Control him in, I think.
Ya. Oh, him making. Di fire nggak? Gue langsung
I
aja.
stun.
Get out. Out city. Deh. One aim, I think. Astra.
One city. I plan default.
Waiting for default, guys.
I can one tower.
Can ulti the aim, guys.
Jut. I mean.
One enemy remaining.
Ya, amen.
Wait.
Sana 3 second. Nice. Apex lagi ya, nanti Apex. Nanti saya tunjukin ya. SGG ya.
Need a drop.
Reloading. Reloading.
Let's contact A, I think. Let me pick first.
A gift.
Reloading.
Let's fly.
That's a good spot. Careful there.
Beacon down.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Fully smoked.
Enggak.
I flash side if you want.
One side, one city, one
Flashing
city.
side.
I think one side.
Flashing.
Get on top, get on.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
How did they sense it?
Reloading. Reloading.
Match point.
You've earned this win. Make it official. Right here.
Reloading.
Need equipment.
You go side?
Go send. Okay. Call the flash, okay?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
That works.
Keep up.
Right here.
A gift.
Wait, I think yes.
Stim beacon down. Pumps down.
My bad.
Running tower.
Kira men.
Off your feet!
Fire in the hole!
Spike down.
Spike down A.
Two sides.
Oh, to send. One side. Get low.
Last player standing.
Killed on the spike.
One side, one side.
Blinding.
Ah, ini dia coy. Dia naik tali, Lilo bridge nah. Nge-clutch ini udah. Bunuh satu ini, lo bunuh satu dulu santai. Duluan dia sih lo.
Race to the spike site.
Ini lari saat ini. Ya duluan dia sih lo. Ini dia. Mau ngedrop ah.
Oh, ready.
Astra use one smoke on B.
Oh, he drop. Fox shot. Kalau drop Astra. Empat puluh anjing.
Oh ya.
Enggak. FPS gue dropnya ke 140 anjing banget. Di top side deh. Top side. Dua side deh.
Spike down A.
Res sama Astra. Bawa dua-duanya tadi.
One aim.
Worthless.
Satu side.
One side, okay.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Coba.
Maybe go B.
Try to go arcade, guys.
I think go together.
Look your enemy.
I go from B main.
Helps with accuracy.
They are so dead.
Can drop you, Rena. Go arcade.
Can flash and stun tower?
You want go tower or no?
Yeah, go tower. Flash and stun.
That's a good spot.
Can you skip? Stunning tower.
One close. Canteen.
On top Jen.
One B main. Wait.
Last player
Satu
standing.
lagi cok. Aduh. Tinggal di klik.
As much as this world hurt me, it's
Apa?
I think we contact A.
Ya.
Jet do
Stand
not
B.
aim in.
Pushing B. Combo. Breach and Cypher. Care under.
Reloading.
Can go aim in. I can ult A. I can flash.
here.
I can flash. Flashing.
Maybe play side ya, Astra.
I ult side.
You are divided.
Ult.
Maybe on top.
I got mid.
Check on top.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh, Cypher nih.
City one. One drop, one city. Drop in city.
One enemy remaining.
Last drop. Wih, salah molly. Mau di molly lu.
Attackers win.
Pas banget nih, semenit lagi. Kecap. Kalau nonton dulu lah.
Oke, kalau begitu.
Thank you lah. Pas cuy ya. Aduh. Aaron nggak tahu dah. Aaron kayaknya ini tuh cuy. Apa namanya? Udah ke ini Korea kayaknya. Udah latihan kayaknya ke Korea. Kan dia latihan dulu kan bootcamp, habis itu baru ke LA. Tau gue sih gitu ya. Bootcamp dia di Korea, bootcamp. Bootcamp buat apaan Bang Kaco? Kan dia mau champion LA di LA. Masa iya mau turnamen gak latihan? Wah, nggak ngerti gue sama pikiran lu. Kalau nggak latihan gimana dia mau juara, setan? Kadang ada-ada aja. Nah. Iya ngapain nonton Nier cuy?
Yang mana cok? Jangan disentuh keju yang mana? Ini dia cok, keju yang mana?
Halo Abang Kaca tercinta. Sombong kali, bah.
Oh anjing, kaget aku. Di Discord ternyata. Apa bos? Kaget, cok.
Ngeri gini cok. Gue boleh lihat ini nggak? Woi, please ke keju yor. Nggak, gue tahu nggak boleh ke keju kan. Gue tahu banget nggak boleh ke keju kan.
Kira ngomong di mana gitu?
Bangsat.
Kira di in game,
Iya,
Cok.
sebaiknya jangan gegabah, iya, Jok. Ini gue harus gimana, Cok? Ada yang bisa kasih ini gak, cuy? Cuy, kentot. Gue ngeri, Jok.
Masih lama ini, Cok. Kita queue lagi aja.
Enggak, bentar lagi tuh.
Pizza yang mana? Ada 2, Cok.
Masih itu ada katanya ada tag post.
Gak
3
ada.
jam.
Gak ada.
Gak percaya, Cok. Lu pada
Udah,
nonton di mana?
udah di semifinal, masa ada tag post lagi? Busuk
Nonton
dong.
di mana? Twitch mana?
Lah?
Twitch Indo apa Pasifik?
Pasifik. Lah. Apa Yor jatuh, Jing?
Di mukanya Yor liat. Panik, Cok.
Kesel anjing itu, muka kesel. Ulang lagi.
Yor. Jatuhin jauh.
Jatuhnya jauh banget ini. Benar-benar di bawah.
Dia sengajain jatuh ya?
Nggak tahu. Agak dia loncat. Dikira nggak ada.
Anjir sampai pipa gak?
Disengajain.
Oh. Kan pipa sampai ulang dari bawah tuh, only up baru mulai.
Gimana nih, Cok, prediksinya?
Apa?
Woi, prediksinya gimana ini?
Kayaknya 3 map dah ini. Sabar, gue mau lihat dia jatuh kenapa sih? Dia kan mau loncat.
Darion nih, Bos.
Yang kedua, oke.
Nih, loncat. Oh, itu bolong.
Yang kedua, oke.
Tapi ada piringan dah. Ini piringan. Terus buat apa ada piringannya? Taunya nggak bisa diinjek.
Oh, lompatnya harus ke pizza.
Iya. Anjing banget ya. Pizza kedua. Turunnya dari awal lagi. Sabar bro ya.
Babi. Pizza, emang bener pizza. Kontol.
Nah, malam nanti liatin Nier takutnya ada apa-apa.
Tak ada manusia yang terlahir sempurna, seakan hidup ini tak ada artinya lagi. Syukuri apa yang ada. hidup ini melakukan yang
Tadi bantai map terakhir ya?
Iya.
Oh iya dibantai.
menunjukkan.
And we've just got Boom.
Map 2 nonton nggak tadi, Cok?
Nonton aku. Map 3 doang nggak?
Dari 10-4, Cok.
Iya.
Mental gitu, Cok.
Absolutely stellar. Where is he? It's always the back one that I want. It's always the one that gets out last, isn't it? Here he is. Big Severin. Come on over here. Have a quick chat with me, mate. Talk to me. Look, congratulations yesterday. You already knocked my boys out, so look.
Anjay, Mang Ucil.
Talk to me about what's changed, of course. Today it's going to be a much tougher affair on paper, right?
No, we just play our game. That's it. We're just having fun there and just try hope that we can shut them down.
Okay. And good luck today. No worries. See you later. And back to you guys on the desk.
Kecil suara sabar, Cok, kan belum mulai in game-nya setan.
If you can just play your game, then that's a perfectly fine way to get a win. But Bleed is absolutely one of the teams that can stop you from being able to do the things that you want to do. So I think that, and I hope that they have a couple of things
Pertarungan
perhaps they can pull out if they need to.
Tim B ini namanya.
This is one of those situations, if both of them do their absolute best, do you favor one side or the other? If both teams are on point, or is it still a complete toss-up?
Bleed's got a little bit more firepower, in a little bit more coordination, I think, overall. I mean, what we saw yesterday with Boom was phenomenal, and no, not taking anything away from them, but Bleed is a team to beat coming into this tournament. Most teams were telling me that it was either Bleed, D+, or Scars, right? D+ couldn't get over the line. They were very up and down, but D+ is the team that actually managed to beat them somehow, some way in the midst of all of this. To not get here, but I think absolutely this is Bleed's match to lose. You know, they should be the ones getting through. They should be the ones that everybody's eyeing to be one of those top teams that can make it into Pacific.
I'll hide my prediction till a little bit later when we have the graphic up. I did want to highlight both of these guys who've been playing so much stuff. So Shiro and Crazy Guy, we've seen how much of an initiator meta this has been. Someone recently also double controller, you know, but initiator's always going to be important, and both of these guys have been putting up significant numbers. So while we did lose Fancy United, we still have some representation here with Crazy Guy.
Yeah, exactly. And look, both of these players are really, really strong. You can see their stats not too far off of each other. Crazy Guy having a little bit higher ACS and things like that. But overall, like, Bleed is like so stacked top to bottom. That's what makes them so difficult to deal with, is they have so many cracked fraggers across the board that it's even maybe deeper than Scars. I think it is deeper than Scars, probably, with the way that they can play. So, and the Sovas are super important. If we get to those maps, we'll see. I don't know. But yesterday was Shiro, so impactful on that Sova, on Haven in particular. And we just saw it previously where, you know, Sova's in the Ascent, and I thought made a pretty big difference. We didn't get to talk about it too much in that previous matchup.
Udah tamat gua.
I mean, I'm really excited for this because they're both really good.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
I mean, that's fair. I also can appreciate some of Bleed's team comps. They're, you know, off meta, which I always appreciate. And I feel like we've been seeing so much of that here in Ascension. You know, teams experimenting a lot. Now let's talk about those predictions. Achilles, you're saving your prediction.
Yeah, it's also Bleed.
Oh, what a surprise.
I mean, I mean, you talk to basically anybody coming into this event. Once the teams had been set, you could make an argument for, like, you know, D+, Scars, Bleed, top 3, but pretty much everyone would say, I think, expect that Bleed is going to be able to win this tournament. The way that they've just been dominant, the way that they've been able to best Boom in the past, the 4 times they have met.
Lo, siapa yang menang nih, Lo?
I think that they're going to be very hungry to get this win, to get themselves into that grand final, have that rematch once again versus Scars.
Dukungnya Boom sih, cuma bisa lah. Berat kan? Nggak kayak Bunker kemarin udah pasti menang Boom, anjir.
Yeah, Bleed's map pool is too deep. I mean, they're just really
good. Orang-orang Bleed itu juicy dari Yon.
Sakit-sakit semua sih.
Iya, tembakannya berasa mah Crazy Guy scare. Aduh. Jiga juga jago lagi di Bleed tuh. Oh, si Vic. Boom.
I am a bit of a believer. I know Bleed is from Singapore, but Boom, I feel like they're waking
Karena
up.
Scream sama Blade
Yesterday was a show of
dulu di
them
tim
waking
timnas
up and realizing, hey,
2 kali kayak.
we're at
dibantai
the
sama
final 3
Oh iya.
days right now. It's time
Terakhir
to shape up.
ARF.
It's time to pull in all our experience and get together. And I feel like a lot of the Indonesian teams are
Pusing nggak?
more
Kayak
action and motion
sama
driven.
kayak dibantai
Whereas
LCR
Bleed,
nggak?
I think you guys do have a point
Enggak,
though.
cowok beda.
Their coach
Oh,
even said
beda.
it in the press conference
Nggak,
himself.
kalau
They're
12-0
aware
kan?
that there have been some
Gua
shakiness
berapa
in some of
ya?
their plays and not even playing to the
Cuma
standard
dapet 3 apa 4 gua.
So
24 Ron.
I know
Iya,
we're gonna get
gara-gara
really
nembak.
today. Both of
Apa
these
strat?
teams are gonna be outputting
Nembak,
their
nembaknya
absolute
sakit.
best because this is it.
Dia crossfire ya, main crossfire pasti ya. Setapan kan?
Iya, setapan.
Setapannya bagus pasti.
Kayak DRX juga.
Dia lebih ke arah ngasih masuk, tapi mungkin shutdown belakang kayak gitu-gitu tuh. Wah, jadi duelis pusing nih kalau misalnya udah ngentrik kayak gimana pun. Oh, ini seru nih coy, sumpah nih.
Hancur di band.
Anjay, nobar anjay.
Lotus.
Thor, lu ngapain Thor?
Lu ini boom mau masuk nih.
Ya anjir malah spoil loh.
Hah?
Lotus di pick.
Parah lu.
Dia main lot. Oh, si Lotus Pearl. Blade Lotus. Blade
Ben.
Lotus emang. Iya, Blade. Boom, coy.
Boom.
Iya, Thor semangat.
Ini main Haven nih terakhir.
Main Ascen, Jok.
Terakhir
Iya,
Haven
Haven
kan,
terakhir.
ya.
Hai. Boom pick Lotus. Berarti dia ada sesuatu loh.
Kak, di si Blade tuh mainnya kalau di Lotus ngambil A terus dia. Terus wall nggak pas attack. Habis itu wall CT. Soalnya dia ada Sage.
Di Lotus.
Iya di Lotus. Terus juga main Sage.
Main Sage dia.
Iya.
Statsnya bagus lo. Coba lo yang di sana lo.
Iya, coba lo. Kenapa nggak mungkin?
Coba PC-nya nggak busuk.
Santai
dong.
Coba boleh bawa
Kan cuma bercanda doang tadi ngajanya. Oh iya.
Ada perebutan juara 3? Enggak. Pasti nggak ada anjir. Yang kayak gini tuh juara 3 tuh jarang sekarang diperebutin. Pasti biasanya tuh juara 3 sama 4 tuh bareng kalau semifinal. Kecuali double elim ya.
Ini kenapa nggak ada double elim ya, coy ya?
Nah, itu nggak tahu tuh, tanya Etor.
Nggak ada, udah deh. Biar cepet kan. Ini Pak Mu ngapain di sini?
Pak Mu anjing. Wah.
Dari mana itu?
Legija itu. Enggak, Jerman. Anak CS dulu dia tuh di Legija ya. Big. Atau dengar Big.
Ini coy, kita berandai-andai aja ya.
Ya.
If Bleed kalah nih, dia bakal ngambil siapa lagi selain Scary ya?
Hah?
Iya kan dia udah ngambil Scary kan dengan mahal katanya kan.
Oh.
Dia udah kalah lagi nih di Ascension. Dia mau ngambil siapa ya? Masa ngambil Ye sih?
Oh, nggak tahu sih kalau itu.
Yang ngomong Scary. Ya, orang nge-cheat, Cok. Si gede aja.
Nggak, masalahnya tuh sekarang tuh Darian tuh nggak kelihatan.
Iya,
gue bingung lah. Kurang gitu loh si Darian. Aduh, kentot ayam. Dari kemarin kayak satu turnamen ini kayak nggak terlalu kelihatan karena redup karena Juicy ya. Juicy cheater sih. Emang susah buat percaya orang yang udah pernah pakai cheat itu.
Tapi ini kebuktinya dia ngelat ya kan?
Iya kan, itu dia maksudnya. Cuma tetap pasti ada
sas dikit lah ya.
Sas kan?
also really good. They're
Jarang
3-1
sabun lah
here in
dia.
Ascension on it. The only team they lost to is D+, a really defender-sided comp. They bring the Sage in for their Lotus, so that's why I think part of the reason they're picking defender side.
Duh, lawan raja terakhir, cok.
But that day just didn't go good, so I'm really excited to see this.
Famos udah pakai koyo.
Lotus.
Kok feeling gue 2 map doang ya, Jaya?
Siapa? Ayo 2 map siapa?
Kalau nggak slow start sih menang sih. Pada.
Momentum sih, kalau gua tuh ngelihatnya Boom dapat momentum bisa menang.
Slow start, kalau udah slow start sih susah, cok.
Tapi kalau misalnya dia kayak jauh nih, startnya misalnya udah 6-0 atau agak susah tuh di map manapun.
Entry point, so they only have the door to go through and things like that. But
menit berapa kalian, guys?
Most teams just, don't hesitate to
Apaan menit berapa?
Belum. Santai dong, relax aja dong.
Apaan menit berapa?
Kan menit berapa di roundnya itu kan ada.
Boom di Lotus 100%.
Iya 3 kali dia main. Tapi 85% 7 kali main. Lo berarti kalian cuma berapa? Satu kalah doang ya. Itu kalahnya lawan D+ ya.
Itu maksudnya yang kompik itu apa?
Komposisi pick agent. Berarti ada perubahan yang kayak gitu-gitu.
Dari 8 kali itu dia 4 kali pakai ginian gitu ya.
Mungkin ya.
Coba kacau di sana ya. Gue dukung dong. Datang biar musuh lu siapapun gue dukung lu, Cok.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of info
Mantap.
gathering, both of these teams had a lot of time to watch each other as we went through group stages. But you know what, this is it. This is the semifinals. We're gonna go into the first map, Pearl. We're gonna go.
Ini harusnya balas dendam si Ucil. Boom tuh pernah ketemu mereka kan? Kalah di India kan?
Oh yang Boom
sama apa beda?
Beda.
Beda.
Sama dong.
Blade-nya beda.
Tanpa sinep.
Ya.
Nep sakit ya, Cok.
Sakit.
IGL-nya siapa ya, Cok?
Rijigai. Rijigai itu di tim kalau dia bukan di Vietnam pasti dia IGL. Emang dia kalau internasional pasti ambil IGL ya.
Oh, sama kayak itu lah ya, Zespew lah ya.
Gue pengen nonton perang headshot tau gak? Terkill ya. Sumpah. Ini yang aimnya off udah busuk pasti. IGL itu in-game leader.
Stage-nya bagus juga ya.
Iya, ini mejanya pas lagi.
Gak tahu ya. Gua jarang lihat dia IGL di tim
Ini
Vietnam.
mejanya bisa naik turun loh, kayaknya.
Ada itu pas.
Kenapa harus bahas TA mulu sih lo? Emang sesakit hati itu?
Malah.
Iya, detik berapa?
27.
Hai, iya.
Langsung ke B nih Boom nih.
Di wall.
I don't think Boom are gonna get tossed up by this crowd. I mean, they have that experience. They know how to shut that out. In fact, some of the crowd are cheering.
Ada Bos Aswa sama Lilo.
Ini
pasti reset sih Boom nih kalau di wall.
If they rush into the B site, only one obstacle, and that's the first one, gonna be Crazy Guy.
Yeah, and that's just an early slow orb just to buy time.
Nah kan, hancurin. Gak mungkin maju. Gila kalau maju.
Lu duluan sih lo.
King gets the first kill, opens up the site. He fills in the site. They flooded it. They have the alarm bot over on A, link by that tiny door as well. They now push up into heaven.
Gila ini. Ini lagi mode gila, Cok.
Mode boom trend, Cok. Flashing. Loncat satu. Nice.
Ah, udah menang nih. Kata keren, Cok.
Dari kemarin, Cok, dia menang pistol mulu, Cok. Keren.
I mean, they don't have any utility to work with. It's just gonna have to be duels all the way out.
Di slow pun digas loh sama dia. Untungnya ada smoke-nya si Fikri tuh. Scary.
Halo?
Waktu sih. Nice. Kata keren, coy.
Great way to start. One by one, they take down the Bleed members. Looking at how they approach this. First of all, yes, they continue to push through despite the slow orb. And I think that's one of those things that leads to...
Pakai frenzy lagi kan. Senjata jarak dekat banget.
And then Juicy, they heard those rotations coming through. Boom, they hit it.
Anjay.
Apa tuh?
Santai, Cil. Baru satu round, Cil.
I mean, you get all of that utility from both the siege and the breach thrown out, and you still just creep walk into the site.
Penting jangan kena Iko aja. Kena Iko udah busuk dah.
On camera, Severine just taunting the opponents across the stage, and off of that momentum, they continue to push fast into A. Rubble already taken, rotating door opened up to put pressure onto the site. That gives them the time and space. Oh my God! I was gonna say to pick up the ult door, but meanwhile, Blaze King gets
Dia mainnya gini nih. 1-4 nih. Kalau Dustin main Sentinel, Dustin selalu blank, dia jaga ya sendiri.
Enggak cuma main itu sih, Cok, yang gue lihat tuh. Sofa pun kalau habis util juga dia nge-flag.
Tapi awalnya ngebantu dulu.
Iya.
Mati. UC udah pasti mati, nggak mungkin bunuh satu kan.
Bunuh 3 dia, nge-cheat.
Nggak mungkin. Easy kill. Ini dia coy, menang bonus LFG untuk Boom ya.
3 Bulldog, 2 Spectre.
Winnable ya.
Lagi nggak sih, Boom?
Jadi asisten kos atau kos. Udah ada kan Boom, udah ada. Bleed susu, scary susu. Apa sih artinya? Soso ya? Susu soso.
Belce.
Well, with that flawless, you got 3 Bulldogs and the Spectres, and how do they plan to make use of that? They want to try to get into one of these sites that they
enggak lah.
as well, even if they drop the Bulldogs.
Mau main aja. Dikredit Lilo kah? Jadi Lilo itu. Dia sengaja kirim si Juicy.
Mati nggak sih ini Juicy, Cok?
Harusnya kalau kena flash mati sih.
Didok lagi. Mati.
Gelo. Itu Pi. Wah, bisa bertahan dia. Wah, ngeselin.
Wah.
Ya, anjing dah, itu yang bikin kesel tuh. Wah. Gila, tukang tembak semua nih masalahnya nih. Wah, keren anjing Flash ya. Coba, Flash udah paling najis yang kayak gitu sekarang tuh. Karena pecahnya ini kan, pecah bentar gitu kan kalau dekat. Set, puterin lagi Flash.
Juicy-nya mati tuh menang tuh, Ronjok.
Iya.
Timing.
Kalah senjata.
Enggak, utilnya masalahnya nggak ada yang kena kecuali Dok.
Iya, stunnya nggak kena. Stunnya kecepatan sih, karena dia ngiranya ini kayaknya. Dia tuh di belakang rubble nggak sih? Makanya dia stunnya ke arah belakang rubble.
like Boom Esports are not giving us much time to break things down in hindsight because we're jumping right into round 4.
Sekarang orang-orang pakai ini dong ya. Shield.
Shield half doang kan rata-rata. Ekonomi kayaknya lo buat bangun ekonomi awal-awal. Ditembusin. Aduh, Fikri kalau Gua kira Fikri udah pasti mati.
Iya. Boss plan.
Ada Nano ya.
Ada Nano. Easy gak sih?
Fikri dikasih sendiri aja udah paling benar. Wah, najis sih. Wah, Fikri. Ada Nano kan? What the fuck?
Dustin.
Oh, Dustin menang coy. Oke lah.
Kemarin nih Dustin juga bang sedih. Sakit kali pakai champion dia cok.
And with that, the third win, yeah, you're right, Will. I mean, all they had to do with the setup was to just play off of the spike. Yes, Bleed, they had this sort of a delayed retake, just waiting for that peek out, that push out.
Ini karena dapat yang pertama nih, udah enak nih. Dapat lagi Dariannya.
First of all, Shiro with the aftershock, the fault line just to keep them at bay. And then Blaze King to strike from behind. They thought they could stick that spike defuse.
Ambil A terus, dah. Nggak mungkin diperangin ini sama.
Anjing.
Apa dua loh, gokil loh.
Hey, halo?
Apa jadi 2 lawan 2, Cok?
Lu kecepatan lo. Kan tadi gua bilang lu kecepatan.
Lo, kok lu cepet banget sih lo? Sekarang detik berapa?
Iklan.
Ya Allah.
Maksud. Lu di Bangkok ya lo? Ngaku aja lu.
Lah, gua nggak lihat lagi.
Si Crazy Guy main sendiri.
Yang kayak gitu-gitu tuh yang ngeselin kayak make up play-nya dia tuh bagus anjing ini orang. Wah, ayo Fik. Aduh. Dia jaga sendiri kan itu?
Tadi ada
sama Darion.
Ya, Darion kill 1 dia kill 2.
Anjing dah Dustin udah
keluar sih. Iya, nge-pick keluar.
Make up play berarti ya?
Iya, make up play. Keluar smoke.
Anjing si Dustin udah bunuh 2 loh itu. Aduh.
All they had to do was to hold out the spike, but still just a little bit of a tiny movement, and it's perfectly capitalized on by Bleed and some of these plays.
Ini yang keluar smoke nih.
Oh, bunuh 3 lagi dia.
But just committing to the site meant that Bleed knew exactly how to work around it.
Yeah, and also, I mean, Bleed not getting flustered by that, right? Not by the gunfire over by the tiny door either. They just say, well, it's a 2v2 anyway. They stabilize. Boom, they've been continuously defaulting over towards
berantem nih. Wah, Dustin dapat lagi, Cok.
Dustin dapat yang belakang enggak? Iya, dapat yang belakang.
They don't have to worry about any artificial delays here.
Yang
of course,
mati,
just working with ecos as well. So,
nggak ada res ya?
Blade Storm popped open by Famous.
Enggak, ada ulti Darion doang.
But it's not enough space for them to execute onto any of the sites just yet. They're going to have to creep forward.
I mean, look at how far back Darion is playing. First of all, yes, the utility just to gather information and block out the site with the nanoswarm setup. But also his lockdown. He's intentionally playing so far back because if Boom plays into the site, it's a retake setup from Bleed. We've seen this before in their game against Bonk, and it's working out again.
Segila itu kan counter lo. Ulti di atas itu, Cok. Ya, maksudnya buat boss plan.
Salah dia nge-pick itu kayak si ini kemarin siapa? Ada yang kayak gitu. Loncat juga. Jemkin ya?
Anjing. Muter gak tuh?
And Famous, he starts to creep forward. He starts to clear the site.
Timing.
Yeah, can he find the timings here now?
Buka pintu nggak sih?
Dibokong.
Iya, dia mau buka pintu nih.
The plant. Famous, is he gonna be too late or will he be there just
Lamain,
in time?
guys.
The rest of Boom Esports, they exit.
Scary's right behind.
Ada ulti itu ya, Shiro ya?
They're holding on to it.
Bokong lagi.
I love that they're sending
Dia nggak
berserks
delay
just to
yang
check and
mau
watch the
nge-dish
flanks as well because they know
Dijagain sih tapi.
right around the corner.
Wah.
But as soon as he peeks, Scary finds the headshot instead.
Lah, Shiro-nya mati Juicy. Belum half lagi. Nice.
Time not on the side of Scary. He's doing what he can to push through.
Harus menang.
But he knows there's too many members. Another smoke to try to creep in. He gets sight.
Menang safety.
Comes in from the
Nice.
side. And a great win here from Boom Esports against all odds. Without great weaponry, the Blade Storm helping open things up over on A site.
And this is just experience from the IGL of Boom Esports as well. Looking at how they actually went with the mid-round adaptation. Yes, a bit of early contact outside of and then to push in towards A site, playing off of the lockdown. I think they kind of wanted to bait that out and just making it out in the nick of time. They went through and rotated all the way through C site. Such a good read, such a good play, even watching out for Scary.
Absolutely, just really heads up play coming out from Boom Esports. Still has
Ambil aja
that
ya.
rolling thunder as well.
Mati nih Darian.
He's trying to peek out early with the Sheriff, but he can't find
Nice,
the headshots. Berserk just gets tagged up just a tad bit, can't heal himself, but Famous once again, he is playing that entry as well as he possibly could for Boom Esports. There's been a lot of talk about Famous. He's great in scrims, there's always been so much hype behind him, but has he been consistent enough? Well, today, when it matters most,
Anjing sebunuh nggak?
Run across from back sight, but
Pakai Glock
the
tuh.
weaponry absolutely in favor of Boom Esports.
Unless Juicy could do something about it. He's coming up from Waterfall, a bit of an off angle. Famous is still watching up though, and now they expect it. Here comes Juicy making a bit of noise. Scary trying to go for right clicks. It doesn't quite happen. And Berserk's Boom, they will be able to close down that door.
Kan S.
Belum loh, sumpah. Kemarin aja dia turu anjing kill 7 tiba-tiba top frag gak?
He knows that he is always one step ahead of Bleed right now. He knows that he can be this menacing Jet who's just flying around the site on these entries against the retakes. Sure, weaponry advantage here for Boom Esports, let's not forget that. But overall, momentum absolutely in favor of our Indonesian team.
Emang dia teriak gitu kedengeran ya?
They get to carry it forward. It's a
Tahu
great
maksudnya.
thing to have on your map
Kedengeran
pick.
harusnya.
They want to hold on to it as much as possible, but Bleed are trying to surround.
Kemarin kedengeran loh.
They're going with Juicy,
Kedengeran sebelah-sebelahan.
aggressively
Tidur lagi sebelah gua. Kenapa harus ada namanya gitu sih?
Lilo ditargetin terus cok sama Yar. Lilo.
While Boom Esports also gives it away, Bleed didn't gain control of it just
Padahal gue
quite,
matinya
so
Menakia mulu.
this is where we start to see that compositional weakness that they talked about on the desk. We hinted at it before the cast as well, Quack, but
Dia nyari yang dekat aja loh.
you can't just dump so much more utility just to take control of A main, because then you really have nothing to stall the
Pas
plan.
lawan BTR gue takel yang gue liatin.
They're still working their way slowly across. They're anticipating this rolling.
Anjing langsung hancur.
Coming out from Boom. Bleed just completely falls.
Yeah.
A bit from the shadows, and Scary will punish him as well. They actually hold on to the rolling thunder.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tuh off angle-nya itu loh najis. Ah udah nih ke-retake.
Pakai Phantom lagi anjing. Ini di ulti.
Wow. Kecuali kayak gini. Beda. Oh, kalau Shiro bunuh lagi enak. Kalau Shiro dapat lagi tuh baru.
It's all about movement, all about the positioning, right? Look at how this retake goes through. Boom. I mean, I think they were a little bit read by Bleed with how they wanted to go in with the utility, the ultimates, and Bleed were just waiting for it. As soon as they peeked out, as soon as they went through, and the tiny duels at the end of it, they might not have expected Shiro to pick up those kills, but towards the end, Blaze King with Crazy Guy, the tiny bit of a shimmy just throws off that final shot. So again, great play from Bleed just to hold a bit of momentum, fighting it back.
Phantom manja cuy.
Blaze King, yeah, he does what he can there, but guess what? We're moving right on into the next round. Once again, Bleed trying to answer back on this aggression. Okay, so they commit these slow.
Ya. Oh, mati. Nice banget.
jumps right above on those steps to look over the barrier orbit. Juicy just has not had a good time trying.
Nih ya, kalau misalnya nih, nggak tahu deh, kalau misalnya nggak ada suara aja, di-push lagi nih sama Bleed.
Kalau cut noise ya?
Ya,
Di-push
kalau
dia mau ngeres pasti, Chan.
Ya, tapi Boom nggak mau lepas ini. Tahu ada res mungkin. Apa dilepas? Lepas kasih satu, kasih Famos, tungguin yang lain.
Mau diambil lagi hanya berempat. Mau diiris bener kan?
Bodoh. Cut noise kan dia. Oh dia ada nih.
Cabut.
Ada nggak ada res? Cabut aja.
Dapat satu.
Dapat, Dustin dapat harusnya.
Dapat.
He suspects at least one person. We gotta go back. Okay, the op shot is good.
That's
Right on
ke
time.
B.
Thank you, observers. Now the door opened up. They caught the rotation. B site free for the taking.
Darian right around the corner too. He could peek out just to eliminate the spike.
Darian dapat satu baru mau retake kayaknya.
Location, right? They're well aware of this. They
Safe
don't
sih
take that
harusnya.
risk. Sure, they're covering each other.
Lu
But
gila
they
sih
say
kalau
no
main
reason to
sih,
drop any more
Bang.
weapons. No reason to give more ult doors over to Darian. That lockdown could still be a menace in future rounds.
Anjing kaget gua tiba-tiba. Like-nya cuy, like-nya jangan lupa cuy, like-nya. Kenapa?
Defend apa attack?
Tag. Kalau aku nggak banget deh. Enak aja main kontrol-kontrolnya sebenarnya kalau ini. Kayak tahu nih. Asalkan ada inisiator yang kayak ngecek gitu. Iko musuhnya gak apa-apain, Dogi kalau nggak ditembak udah gas.
Lolo. Gua.
Attack apa defense? On the A area of the map, and that's precisely where Boom wants to draw attention to. Bleed might just kind of fall towards a bit of mental.
Lagi mikir, sabar.
Oh, lagi mikir. Kalau Dominatus, ya jangan dong. Kalau itu gue tahu dong. Belum attack lah. Defense susah, cok.
Selalu harus kontrol map kalau mau ninggalin satu.
Iya.
Terus itu juga pasti di retake lagi.
Kalau Pearl
masih defend 5545 lah.
Berarti ini defend oke lah ya. Agak terseok nanti attack-nya balik lah ya.
Kayaknya dia kuatnya attack nih, feeling gua.
Iya kan? Soalnya bawa Sage.
Ya, soalnya dia bisa ngetutupin satu tempat.
With the way that they were trying to perhaps cut noise with Duck Carver blocking off stairs, it's almost a bit of a question mark for Bleed at times. Are Boom still committing towards this site?
Pikri botos dikacangin.
Crazy guy Neff starting to push out, but that's also where they got punished.
Yeah, the biggest question is okay, you can choose not to fight at Rubble, that part's fine, but then if you hang back, again, with the Sage composition, you're kind of giving that A ult orb for free. And then on top of that, the C ult orb always in danger for the attackers to take, unless you get that first kill with the one-way smoke. So, I think what Bleed's trying to do
parah banget, itu carry lu chill.
Parah banget.
Tosin nanti bete coy. Biskip.
Bukan Famose itu, chill.
Entry lu itu.
Dia ngambil A lagi. Buat ngambil ulti ya, jetnya.
From Bleed Esports. Boom, nothing too different just
Ditahan
yet. Okay, they're just taking the ult orb away early on, but Paranoia
Dia
hits
ambil
it.
bener
Already taking control of Rubble. Bleed Esports, you're kind of in a tight spot right now. They do plant Scary into the smoke. Famous has no idea.
Scary.
Scary's the wild card here. Crazy Guy's gonna go for the peek. The trade comes in from Neff. Scary's still unspotted. And now Bleed, at the cost of Crazy Guy, have finally found a response to the Rubble default here from Boom Esports.
It takes 4 players to pull that off. Scary.
Nih,
Such a
ganggu C dulu.
Boom back off and Juicy actually pushes up front.
Lu kan ada pintu gini nih yang bikin tag map.
Mati deh. Dari nggak pick kah? Enggak.
Oh, Bleed
nge-pick cok bentar lagi.
Yeah, here's the thing though, Bleed, because of the ability of taking out
the
enemy
ulti
jet,
Dustin.
and like you
Dustin
mentioned,
ulti.
in Rubble, they can all
Yusi ketarik maju nih ya. Enggak kayaknya dah.
Enggak sih, dia nahan sih.
Halo? Cek halo.
Bisa balik lagi ke C. Bener. Tintin ambil depan dulu. Ya sih? Mati kan soalnya. Dia takut masih ada yang jaga ya. Kayak nggak mau.
Ya, timing.
Oi, hampir coy. Tipik.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of scared of their flank too. It looks like they do have Berserks watching the back. But with the operator, Bleed, so much homework to do to try to break into Elbow right now in the site. Blaze King, he peeks out again. He doesn't find his target.
Menang si Shiro. Woi! Ki. Dijagain. Ki.
Nembak yang itu dulu ya.
Iya, masih jauh nggak sih? Kalau dia bunuh yang jaga aja, bisa mainin lagi. Tapi ente sih.
Udah bener ya, itu
Udah
udah bener ya.
Ya. Ini lagi belum mode guard ini juicy. Oh, mode guard mati semua itu ya lo ya.
And at the same time, if you whiff your shot, your opponents get to push deeper in. The operator kind of loses its effectiveness. So it came down to that duel, and Neff came out huge.
Oh, yeah, just massive double kill to open up the
Apa
side.
jelasin tadi? Apa jago gak sih?
Jago. Tapi jago dari Rion sih yang jago. Nih dash yang kayak gini nih gue males nih kalau jaga C. Di dog, updraft dash. Susah banget kalau lagi jaga sendiri.
Ada ulti Shiro.
Oh, bisa nih, main aman sih. Pikir main sendiri aja udah. Coba pick 1, pick. Ai. Fikri mati di res sih.
Mantap.
Aduh, nggak ada peluru. Cil, kok jongkok? Nice. Udah ada menang roundnya.
Ada outer shock. Nge-save gak sih?
Save, sudah pasti.
Gak, dia jongkok.
Dia jongkok doang di situ.
Biar nggak kelihatan orang atas doang, tapi nggak lupa dia sama kirinya bisa masuk kali.
Ya, kaget mungkin si Fikrinya udah mati rata.
Dapat 3.
Iya, bisa dapat 3 sih.
Padahal butuhnya 2 doang atau 1 ya?
2 sih biar cuan.
Kalau Olil tuh langsung itu ya lo. Maju. Buka ulti kan? Smoke diri sendiri.
Like-nya yuk, tambahin yuk guys.
Digas mulu coy, gila.
Iya.
Kalau di set udah pasti mati.
Iya, susah. Kalau di set udah pasti busuk. Nembakin doge aja, udah pasti di stand di iniin. Kejar.
Aduh, mantap. Flashnya juga bagus.
Pikirnya dapat lagi. Aduh.
Ada ulti. Ya salah dia ulti set.
Ya dapat ucilnya lagi. Wow. Anjing. Gak ada rest lagi.
Dariana ada ulti ya? Ultinya di situ tapi jelek. Ultinya jelek. Nah, kalau Blade jago di attack masih untung guys.
Iya. Kalau dia jago di attack-nya ini.
Ya ini menang pistoron aja Blade.
Iya, bahaya.
Harus menang nih pistoronnya.
Ibu harus menang.
Ih, kalau dapat 2 sih itu. Padahal champion tuh bunyinya enak.
Ya lo ya, enak ya lo ya. Apalagi kalau udah menyala John ya.
Boom just
Iya, kalau udah
continued
kena
to hold
pala
out
tuh.
back. They had Nano
Confident naik ya.
everyone holding out from outside round. And of course that tap off the Rolling Thunder being connected. It's just
Lu
great
dua kan
plays,
lo ya?
great reads, and great
Apa?
holds
Satunya apa
coming
sih?
out from Boom
Prime ya?
after they get the spike planted.
Yeah, I
Apanya?
mean, that first half
Champion
was
sama apa?
quite
Iya.
the flash of a second
Apa aja
here
pakai.
as Boom Esports
Santai
kept
dong.
up the pressure.
Bleed has only
against
play a
Bleed
total for
Esports.
unique map
Now
in
Bleed,
total.
now we saw during the draft it eventually goes to even.
Dia
if
nggak
you go
pernah main
master,
Heaven,
they
Split,
haven't played
sama
it
Ascen.
this tournament. Neither have they played Split or Ascent. So a lot of these
Oh,
more traditional
kalau
maps they've been avoiding
ke
here.
map terakhir sih agak-agak.
But guess what?
Kalau
So
Bleed
far
udah
on
menang
Lotus, it looks like they
Pistol
might
sih.
not even have a chance to get to Haven because
Bahaya ya. Nggak. Kemungkinan sama lah. Jadi ketat gitu game-nya.
If you think about how Pearl goes
Iya.
as well, that's
Terus
another
dapat
scary
bonus
map
kan.
because that is one of Bleed's strongest
Lu kok
maps
doain
after
gitu sih, lo?
all. Juicy on the Reyna, Darren on
Kan
the
jago ya,
Jets.
tek.
You always want to watch out for that,
Iya,
but
jago.
they'll save that for later.
Enggak, Boom juga
Right
jago
now,
defend.
it's an 8-4
Emang iya?
scoreline. Not the
Nggak tahu
worst
juga
thing in
sih.
the world. Bleed can still come back from this, and it all starts with
Harusnya.
that pistol. Now that they're on the attack, though,
Bang aja kenapa ke tim EMEA kalau main Lotus kebanyakan gak bawa flasher emang ya?
it requires you to push that deep
Bawa nggak sih Sky minimal?
the deeper parts of the
Omen.
map in order to
Enggak, kalau
make
di
use of
map
your
ini
wall.
si itu nggak bawa.
Personally, if
Siapa?
I'm looking at Bleed side of the
Fanatic.
game, Quack, I'm
Main
hoping to
Astra
see
ya?
them focus a bit
Main
more on
main
the C
Astra,
side,
main
right? 'Cause
Fate,
Boom Esports with the competition on the A side, they can still put on the
main
same kind of
Killjoy.
pressure that they did.
Nembaknya jago berarti.
Derke sama Derke lagi.
around
Race.
Rubble.
Ambil
So
C.
curious to see what will
Ambil
happen
C.
in the second half, of course, during
Tapi nggak
pistol
diapa-apain
blocking,
A-nya.
sometimes favoring to go for different defaults, and that seems to be the case here for Bleed as they have
Iska sama Bos Aswa sama Lilo.
watching for aggression across the middle and A side of the map.
That's the thing about the Bleed attack. They operate as a unit.
Wah,
Everyone
masuk nih.
sticks together.
Kena jebakan
If
nih.
someone peeks out, they will be
Kena
able to
jebakan
score
nih.
an isolated frag.
Wall waterfall.
Nih kalau dia dash
Yeah, Juicy just
Mati
trying to
ya
capitalize on the
di mati sama Dasin, percaya sama gua.
Ya Dasin.
Benar kan? I told you, bro.
exactly where that Cloudburst tailwind combo
Itu udah pasti.
Udah diambil, Tin.
It's been stopped entirely. Dead in its
Udah pasti itu.
Bleed, no
Jangan
way
over
to
yang lagi.
push their way through. Okay, Blaze King. Oh, that's dangerous from both sides.
Aduh,
but
ngeri
Stay
banget.
alive, and he's even
Itu
able to
anjing.
utility from
Di wall lagi. Hancurinnya seumur hidup. Dihajar ini. Heavennya. Free kill. Gokil. Gokil, Cok.
10 kata keren, Nyok.
Gila, dua round pistol menang terus anjir.
2 round pistol menang terus Boom Esports tuh itu. Berapa kata keren tuh?
Ini udah masih mati Juicy mah.
Dia nggak ada smoke lagi ya?
Gak ada.
Itu hebatnya nggak di smoke. Oh.
Gak ada, dia udah setup di C itu. Juicy mati makanya cancel.
Terus yang jaga C itu nggak ada ya, Bang Boom?
I mean, perhaps feeling the pressure because it is on the attacker side. They should still be able to snowball this if they can get the round win.
Oh, force buy deh.
And that's what you need if you're gonna force buy like this. Now, a bit of a mishap there with the fault lines. Juicy gets stunned just a tad bit, but he will help clear the site for the time being.
Aduh, oh ghostnya satu sih.
Coming out from the Spectre, Juicy. Can he get the kill?
Didok. Hancurin sih mesti hancur. Wah, diambil nih. Digebukin nih waterfall.
Dapat nih Dasin.
Wah.
Dapat Dasin.
Dasin. Menang. Nggak stinger, nggak bisa nge-clash sih.
Kalau Darian?
Nggak. Masih menang lagi Dasin tuh. So, bos, damage-nya kecil banget. Si double ding. Kalau Spectre masih bisa dah.
Oh, kok jadi gue yang telat ya?
Kayak orang lilung tak?
Dia force ya?
Well, surely we slow things down in this next round. Because I would also like to catch my breath. But no timeout though, but just gonna slow things down. I mean, we're just looking at Sheriffs and Marshals.
Ini jangan kena Thrifty aja. Thrifty momentum dah.
Can't quite afford it if they want to look long-term into map 1. It's still not map point for Boom Esports. You have to remember that there's always such a massive difference between 10, 11, and then potentially 12 to get to map point.
Aggression
not being shown from either side. Just some far back trailblazers and guiding lights
Ketahuan
on the side
lagi.
of Boom Esports. But Berserks, yeah, he has to continue for this jump piece because he used that utility so early.
Still though, now he hears those sounds, and his team is rotating over. A very careful default hold from Boom.
Nih, retake-nya pasti ke sini.
They're the ones with a slightly weak eye, and they're trying to rush through.
Yeah, the paranoia is perfect into the vault line as well. That opens
Wah.
Nice kick.
Aduh.
Nice.
Wow, Ucil digebukin sih, percaya. Ayo Cil, by time Cil.
Nice 1v1, Dustin nih.
Menang Dustin.
Menang.
Gokil.
Nice. Vandal drop. Nah.
Anjing. Serem cok. Pelan-pelan Pak Suber, mantap lur. Gokil lur. Nih, ini untungnya Ucil dapat satu lagi nih. Pas majuin 2. Nah.
Ini sih.
Got an incredible shot, but once again, numbers overwhelming. Boom Esports kind of reading them and just preparing for their site push. It comes down to this round.
Yeah, Boom Esports, if they can get to map point on the head-to-head.
Gak bisa dia ngegas.
Alright, just old door being picked up
3.
by Bleed. They're trying to look long term.
Wah, aftershock kanan najis sih. Oh, balik. Ya, ditinggal.
Will succeed. Juicy takes down Famous. Territory regained here for Bleed.
Juicy ini masih bocah kan ya?
Ya. 16 ya? 19.
All 5 together, they were waiting for a bit of a potential push, and it worked out great. Now the rotations have been bought over onto the C site, and guess what? Bleed now has a free site. It's that perfect wall orb just to block off stairs. All they have to worry about now is perhaps Heaven, maybe drop, maybe the rotating.
Ada util apa? Nggak ada ya? Flash doang 2. Flashnya 4 nih. Ngecek drop. Nggak ada.
Ada stun, masih ada stun. TP kemana tuh abang? Weh, ketahuan.
Bodoh sekali ya.
Anjing.
Aduh, pegang flash.
Masa iya, Tin.
Bunuh. Aduh, anjing 7 sheet dong obat anjing itu TP di situ, Cok. Enggak. Kocak banget anjing.
Kayak siapa kemarin tuh? Yang kecil TP yang 1v1 ya?
Yang 1v1 juga ya, lawan lawan siapa ya? Group stage ya?
Kemarin kan itu? Kemarin kayaknya.
Oh, bongkar.
Enggak ada. Enggak tahu.
Enggak, udah lumayan ramah enggak sih? Lawan Sersia.
Ya, Sersia ya benar. Betul sekali. Tahu Iko kan.
Jangan sampai aja 11 ketahan ya.
Main dalam smoke.
Flash pecah. Jelek flashnya, jelek sumpah. Flash pecah Sky tuh nggak tahu gua.
Itu bentar ya?
Bentar banget.
Enggak kalau
nih, semakin jauh semakin lama.
Oh.
Sekarang gitu update-nya.
Baru tahu gua.
Ya, Fik, ente dah Fik. Itu update-nya lo. Makanya tuh lo kalau main Sky flash pecah pasti bentar doang.
Tapi kalau misalkan lu nggak langsung pop flash nih, lu mainin dulu.
Iya.
Oh, harus lama, pokoknya harus lama dulu.
Pokoknya si burungnya tuh terbang lama, pecah atau baru. Mungkin di akhir-akhir barnya gitu, atau butanya lama tuh.
Itu langsung di dodge gak sih? Tadi Cok juga Cok.
Enggak bos, mau ntar coba aja di custom. Itu
si crazy guy udah buta parah itu.
Iya buta parah, tapi ya mungkin ada yang ngedot juga, cuma buta parahnya 2 detik doang itu. Anjir dia lawan 5 orang, Cok berdua. Kalau dia bisa angkut 2 aja. Nggak kelihatan lagi flashnya. Dulu baru najis. Flash pecah ini. Sky dulu baru. Gak ada ngaruh-ngaruh dekat gitu. Ya buat 1 lawan 1 bagus.
Ayo guys, match point duluan yuk. Terserah dari habis itu nge-throw 2 round lah gak apa-apa.
Aduh.
Oke, 13-6 menang. Ada ulti si hero ya.
And then it's just going to be a whole back and forth game.
Ambil A.
Alright, so boom, they go for the
C.
commitment over in the A side that allows
Boomnya ambil
A.
A. Wah, dikejar.
Bleed actually just going to happily use their own rolling thunder. Boom Esports is fine with this one as
Wow.
What the?
Dia kalau ngambil CT bisa di-res ini. Oh, tapi dia udah ini. Gila banget scary anjing.
Lah, raja terakhir bro.
Wah, sekarat semua cok belakangnya. Oh, ini gimana nih? Ulti dari
baru ulti. Aduh, Dustin dapet nih.
Dua lawan dua.
Kanan lu.
Kena stun. Aduh. Hancur tapi. Yang kayak gini nih. Tuh. Iko lagi.
Itu orang flanknya ketahuan. Pamos ada ulti bisa menang.
Ada ini kayaknya alarm bot.
Pamos ada ulti. Anjing hoki banget ini Epcok. Anjing.
Actually playing and pivoting around the site. The way that he
extend ya dulu ya.
Ya.
Great for the way that he duels off the Vandal.
Okay, we do have the lockdown still available for Blaze King. And alright, it's gonna be a time.
Yang dilakukan apa yang dikatakan oleh Meo?
Both teams, I mean,
kayak
when you look at pro games,
kalau
I think
Fikri
one
ada
of the things
ulti
that's hard to grasp is just how much pressure is on the players in
tajam
the
banget ya, Le.
server, right? Especially when tempo's this fast. Even for us who get to watch the minimap, it's hard to keep track of everything that happened. But if you're the IGL, or if maybe you don't really have a dedicated IGL, but
kayaknya kuatin C dah. Atau enggak main di B, kalau C-nya ada, buka pintu hajar. Hanya retake.
Gas doang dari tadi.
Iya. Dari kemarin kayak gitu dia mainnya menang gambling gitu kayak mana dia kontrol C, orangnya lagi kontrol A gitu-gitu. Oke dia selama dia kontrol map nggak diganggu, dia ini dah gas dah.
Lah.
Tadi apa itu?
Camnya ke kosong, ke kursi kosong.
Ya ketahuan ada kosong. Coba di Indo ya rame ya.
Trying to claim his spot
once
again, taking his place.
Buat OP next.
That's the goal here for Bleed Esports and Scary. They want to get into VCT Pacific. Of course, they would still have to go through Scars. One of these teams, in fact. And just a quick hit on to C-Mount. Once again, it's
control up terus sudah.
Doing this time and time again. Waiting for
yang
the
dikasih
aggression on
nap
the other
terus.
side of the map, and now they will regroup for that 5-man movement.
Pesky 5-man
sendiri
so
jiggle. Dustin berani lagi nih nge-jiggle.
Pasti dia jiggle lagi dia.
Kalau Juicy Light aja ke headshot nih.
Iya benar.
Oh berarti nggak tajam tuh.
Nggak, dia lebih ke arah kaget ya. Keluar nih. Baru dibilang. Lo anjing udah langsung headshot lo, langsung ke B dia.
Tahu Fikrinya di A. Ke A lagi. Kalau si Rizky ngejiggle-nya gitu bahaya sebenarnya.
Do. Ay, susah sih.
Halo. Halo. Tangan kiri dia, tangan kiri.
Oh, tangan kiri. Oh iya, cok. Anjing ya disadvantage gitu ya.
Iya, tapi tangan kanan juga bisa kena.
Iya. Aduh.
Mantap. Tuh kalau gua lawan si Rizky, gua hit mulu tuh Rizky. Jiggle-nya bukan kayak jiggle direct tuh.
Jiggle ini ya, buka lebar ya.
Iya. Juicy-nya nembakin terus.
Ya makanya di CS:GO tuh enaknya ada ban ini. Ban kiri kanan.
And it begs the question, like, what was that timeout called for? Was this the exact setup, or is it for the next
Ulti Dustin bisa retake. Mapnya dikasih ambil orb, dapat ulti nih harus. Udah OP Pamos. Ya C-nya udah dapet. C-nya udah dapet. Lilo kayak ini. Kok championnya nyala, Cok? Dikontrol balik.
Ditembusin sama Dustin biasanya hobi nembusin, Jing.
Iya.
Tapi dia lagi nggak pakai Phantom sih.
Halo.
Ini kalau si Crazy G.
Anjing pinter banget ya. Oh enggak. Nyangkut.
Ketahuan HP di mana. Dia ganggu A.
Dia ke B nggak sih?
Dia ke B nih ya, ganggu A.
Ke B nggak sih dia?
Enggak deh.
Dapat kecil.
Dia tunggu, ya dia nunggu
smoke.
Di res. Nggak di res. Wah, aduh. Holy shit. Oh,
mampus lu.
Aduh, bisa res dong dia, anjing.
Dapat Shiro.
Aduh. Kenapa kece dia, anjing, ada ulti lagi. Wah, ini udah
semua low nih.
Aduh, serem banget, Cok. Ini, Cok. Low semua lagi. Ada heal lagi bentar lagi.
Susah.
Udah nih memang crossfire ini mah. Lihat nih.
Kalau pinter main badan bisa menang.
Oh.
Itu dasarnya kalau dapat satu cabut apa anjing. Dia ada ulti soalnya.
Itu harusnya dia menang fight itu lawan Crazy Guy, sumpah. Menang fight Crazy Guy aja udah pasti menang itu, Bung.
Dia nge-pick karena ada res, Bos.
Iya, dia nggak mau ngasih. Aduh, Fikri miss lagi di situ.
Some of the aggression coming through, some of the trust in their teammates, despite how low the timer gets. This is a team that does it all. Boom, on the other hand.
Oh shit, man. Jantung gak enak nih. Diubar terus A-nya. Percaya sama gua.
Yeah, here's the thing, they know that they can't hold on to Rubble in a guaranteed way. Right at the end of the day, it's peak for peak.
Tahu guys sendiri doang.
Oh, sekarang ya? Enggak deh. 65. Ada ulti. Dustin. Kayaknya commit deh. Tapi nggak ada flash. Ada flash hero sih. Commit.
Harus cepet sih.
Wah, ini kalau Crazy Guy main. Holy shit, kalah cepet. Haha. Anjing kalah cepet masuk semua kayak lo.
Dia coba ucilnya lebih
Enggak, dia sengaja karena ulti si area ultinya situ rada belakang gitu.
Biasanya Dustin through the smoke.
Iya anjing. Karena pakai vandal kali ya, lagi dapat vandal ya. Kalau Phantom dia terus smoke tuh.
Itu dia pakai bulldog.
Aduh. Time out lagi dah. Time out dulu, pakai dulu dah.
Ada ulti Shiro.
Hampir aja itu.
Gilu bangsat.
Hampir itu.
Si siapa? Fikrinya udah dikasih sendiri tuh. Gak ada ulti lagi.
Nice,
Tin.
Mau ngepick lagi nih. Aktifin dash. Ketahuan.
Dapat Dustin.
Nggak ada heal.
Ya 3 lawan 2. Ke B dapat Shiro. Ya ada ulti Shiro.
Ya.
Ada Ucil mau keluar. Masuk ke smoke gak sih lu?
Aduh, naik ke heaven dia.
Di flash.
Nice.
Eling.
Nggak mungkin kalah, nggak mungkin kalah.
Nggak mungkin kalah.
3 lawan 1 cuy.
30 detik.
3 lawan 1 udah kejepit dah.
1 udah atas bawah udah.
Banyakin lu nembak-nembak kayak gitu ya. Anjing.
Si itunya low lagi. Si hero-nya low lagi. Lah. Gak ada waktu, bro.
Cabut lo.
I mean, this time it's Blaze King still alive. Oh no, Darian gets killed, but no time.
Oh, no time bangsat nih Darian anjing.
Aduh.
Kau deg-degan ya gue ya.
Dada gua nggak bisa ini.
Kalau itu kan bisa menang lagi.
Ketusuk cok.
Itu kena ding duluan gitu loh.
Anjing, untungnya dapetnya selalu crazy guy dulu loh. Kalau nggak dapat crazy guy susah jir.
It's kind of smart with how they were trying to hold. You have to think the past couple rounds just so much mental conditioning onto the A side just to set up.
Ucil nggak pakai armor. Si Nep ambil ulti. Darian ambil ulti buat next.
Oh shit man.
Tajam banget tuh. Oh berdimensi. Kamu sendiri.
Diusir sih. Kok dilepas ya? Kelihatan. Des. Wow.
Anjing crazy kayak lagi yang mati dok.
Wis. Iya.
Ucil.
Let's go boys. Shiro nggak boleh mati, ini kunci. Shiro nggak boleh mati kalau dihancurin pintunya. Sumpah.
Di flash gak sih, Bang Ucil?
Shiro nggak boleh mati ini kalau dia rotate. Aduh nggak bisa gua.
Nah, mantep ready flash.
Ada. Oh dilihatin mau bersek ya?
Iya. Menang. Aduh timing. Aduh gak kena Darionnya. Dapat nih Rizky. Masih ada waktu, ada ulti lagi. Lockdownnya agak susah sih, full side.
Waduh, full side cok, kalau udah pasti mundur cok. Ada molly 2 lagi, anjing dah.
Pakai phantom lagi dia. Aduh, Bum pasti mikirnya main di luar semua. Nah, apalagi buka pintu loh. Joyce mati bisa menang.
Aduh, posisinya Darian anjing banget.
Kan dapat Joyce.
Anjing dah.
Sakit banget dah.
Sumpah dia dari kemarin tuh busuk banget.
Ucilnya belum apa sih, Rizky-nya belum kontak, Cok. Enggak, udah.
Udah ngeflash doang tapi nggak nembak.
Si Joyce-nya udah ngeliat Rizky. Rizky-nya udah ngeliat Joyce.
Oh iya, dia udah beka lebar sih. Anjing dia bisa ngedodge loh.
Darionnya. Kau ulti gak tuh Joyce?
Nggak, Darion gara-gara bunuh Ucil ya dapat ulti ya?
Iya.
Wah sumpah.
Ada.
Aduh low money lagi, nggak ada utility.
Ada ulti nap lagi.
Fikri harus ambil orb sih. Ambil orb di A nih. GB-in sih.
Di timeout sama Blitz.
They want to slow things down. And you mentioned this earlier. They don't call timeouts for nothing. This is how much it means to them to try to get that set point lead. As they try to push this into overtime, they don't want to waste this opportunity.
Sumpah lo, dari kemarin gua nonton Blitz ya, yang jago tuh cuma Juicy, Crazy Guy, Carry. Anjing giliran kayak gini Darian nyala John. Jelas.
And Bleed can very well take us through.
Well, let's take a look. What does the shopping result look like here for Boom?
Di timeout lagi.
Nggak, kalau tadi better kalau selagi dia nggak buka pintu si Ucil kayaknya tunggu kontaknya Rizky off angle dah. Dan kayak Udah enak gak sih kecuali si Rizky dapat.
Nggak, itu dia megang flash juga buat B-nya gitu loh, Cok.
Oh, kalau buat ini ya yang
Ya,
kalau
dia
dihancurin
masuk,
pintu.
Ya, di flash lah.
Benar.
Wants nothing more than to serve the same dish once again to Bleed to deny that opportunity. It would mean so much.
Gua pas ngeliat ini lo dia nge-ulti lo anjing satu set lo udah. Susah dia udah dapat posisi pasti.
If either one of these teams make it through, yes, we still have scars on the other side, but what if you got Scary playing up against Talent Esports? What if you got Boom Esports?
Wah, udah lama gue tidak merasakan viewers 1000 coy. Like dulu coy. Thank you. Welcome yang udah nonton coy. Welcome yang udah nonton. Semoga watch party kita seru ya. Like-nya jangan lupa like-nya. Like. Di subscribe oke. Aduh. Dustin udah gacor gimang loh.
Si Fikrinya nggak mau full armor aja. Pakai sheriff gitu.
Ya. Mau kontrol C ya. Hanya digas terus. Ayo.
Ambil pick. Ada ulti nap soalnya. Kena ya, Dustin.
Molly, nice, ketahan. Nice, ngocor aja. Wah Allah, ya Allah, penuh tuh set. Wah, dia masih bisa reset dia anjing. Ih, kesel banget gua yang taktik-taktik kayak gini sumpah.
Menang man. Dua low sih. Fikri dapat.
Gak dapet. Aduh, mati lagi berset. Bisa dapet. Cek kanan.
Aduh, bisa dia kena stun loh.
Anjing. Sumpah gua taktik yang kayak itu gua paling kesel gua. Commit A, utility teteter ke delay, langsung ke B, najis sumpah.
Oh, dia ke A dulu.
Karena siapa namanya? Boom itu pasti tahu nggak mungkin bisa rotate dari stairs. Karena dia ada sets. Pasti rotate-nya pasti ke CT. Udah ke delay gitu, udah 3 di side. Cancel anjing.
Aduh, mau dihajar nih A-nya.
Lihat dah nggak pernah rotate dari CT dari stairs kan si itu Boom. Wah, ini perang nih coy.
Iya, perang nih coy.
Perang ini. Buset dah itu.
Rebutan tuh.
Nice.
Wow. Dash lagi, updraft dash lagi. Iya.
Bunuh lagi. Wow. Anjing dia keluar kiri sih udah GG sih, udah apa.
Masa iya?
Ini nggak mungkin.
Flawless. Let's go. Ayo defense-nya, Cok. Ayo. Anjing web 3, web 2. Kamu harus beli OP menang.
Itu yang menang klik pada di Thailand maksudnya.
Akhirnya terus smoke juga.
Wah, bagus banget itu dia ngambil ke kiri. Tapi kenapa dia bleed-nya nggak berempat ya perangnya ya?
Bertiga doang.
3 doang mah
Sage
busuk
itu
kan.
kayaknya agak-agak itu ya.
Iya, najis.
Agak kesulitan. Agak kesulitan tuh Boom pasti. Kalau A juga bleed-nya.
Lihat tuh, rotate-nya udah masih ke side aja.
Ucil pakai Odin. Raging-nya juga Odin.
Oh, dia mau tembusin ini.
Orb.
Ya, tap orb ya, meninggoy nih.
The turret still watching the entrance from B main as well. Oh, if you hear that tap. Oh, and he just goes for it. Gets so much damage.
Anjing. Anjing.
Bisa nggak mati, Jing?
Nggak mati, bangsa 10 HP getot.
2 orang loh.
Down to 10 HP. Neff also quite scratched up. Juicy, no armor left.
Oh, yang kemarin jodohin klip Halo.
You fought so hard for this.
Kok ada gambaran gua?
Then you got tagged up.
Ah, Darian disuruh cek.
Mistake and you could just lose it. Darian trying to keep it together, pushing through, trying to eliminate some of these killjoy utility presence. And they have to fall back and cutting.
Aduh, gua malah.
Fikrinya udah dapat belakang nih.
Dijagain tapi.
Ini lagi sambil mikir coy mau kemana.
Cara B sih, rock B.
Ucil nggak boleh mati cok.
Ucilnya maju lagi.
Nice.
Nice, Cil.
Nice.
Satu lagi, Cil.
Nice. Gokil. Anjir.
Masuk perangkap.
Anjing deg-degan cok nontonnya cok.
Anjing flawless 2 kali ya deh, OT. Iya. Wah,
nggak wajar ini.
But we saw it right there. You have to have a game plan even if you buy the Odin. Severine had the angle ready, and he was ready for the counter spray through the wall as well. He followed the tracers, did so much damage, and then they sent Famous out to push out. This just showed us that after, when they were going into overtime, Boom had finally recollected what had happened in the second half. Where were we failing? Oh, we had no idea.
Enak cok, udah ada cok kalau nonton tuh cok.
Then check on a timing on C, and Boom Esports will close things out on Lotus.
And that's precisely right, Will. The way that's
11 berapa tadi ya?
what that Odin was bought up for.
11 5.
11
cok.
5 apa 4 ya?
After losing that first bit of contact, rotating back just to watch.
Tadi 10-4 kalah bonus kan.
Such a match, what a series, and this is just
11-5.
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
Ini sih.
Enakan main cok daripada nonton.
Only map one in a best of 3, but I mean this is what it takes. If you want to ascend, if you want to take your place, you gotta be able to persevere through matches like these. And neither of these teams are strangers to this kind of scenario, but
padahal belum di tap ya itu orbnya ya.
That's the thing, right? Both teams
are
battling their demons. You have to face against your past demons. You have to overcome them.
Tapi 10 HP sama ini anjir.
And that's exactly what we're watching right now. But this is only map 1. We talked about it. There's still map 2 before we go to.
Ininya susah masuk ke site tuh karena ini. Gak ada sky dia. Buat ngecek. Oh kalau si Crazy Guy-nya pakai sky najis itu. 11-4 ya. Jadi 14-12.
The jet, but most importantly, berserks with the sky. So starting this one off here, what we're going to be able to see is on the round number 6, the light buy to come through from Boom with the blades that Famous is going to pop and the seekers later for berserks. But most importantly, as I zoom in towards the radar, what we're going to be seeing is where the guiding lights actually go with the smoke. So we're going to see a cloudburst go out here from Famous, and immediately that guiding light is just going to pop through the smoke to allow Famous to quickly get out towards rubble and take space towards the rotating door at tree. Meanwhile, as I play out this clip, we're going to see the first duel happen over in towards mid pillars, and we are actually going to see a trade come out removing Crazy Guy. So for Boom, they do not have to worry about his walls any longer in this round. Now, just quickly back onto the radar, as I mentioned, look who it is, Famous, already by himself, getting a very forward position. Moving on to a little bit later into the round, and we are going to see all of the Boom guys group up over towards the A side of the map. A fault line is going to rip on through to provide entry in towards tree. But what I want to highlight here is going to be up towards the tower. A start cover to go down, but just before that, we're going to see a guiding light be commed to go through and pop just before the smoke blooms. Again, really great timing to come through on that one. And what that's actually going to do is force out the lockdown from Darion.
Ah, jantung coy. Kita TDM dulu kali ya, guys. TDM dulu kali ya. TDM aja ya. Anjing deg-degannya terlalu GG ya, guys.
Match found.
have no idea how heartless I am.
Apalagi ngomongin cewek nih. Malam Albertus Babi namanya ya. Distrik nih yang mana cuy ya? Deg-degan manja cuy nontonnya cuy. Yang sempit sus. Map 3 nggak nih? Oh nggak tahu gua. Seruan ada 3 map sih sebenarnya.
Not ready yet.
Tapi kalau nggak 3 map ya bagus juga buat lu. Oh. The fuck? Oh, fuck. Kenapa dia bisa share, jing? Ya Allah dikejar gua di Uber.
Don't resist.
Stage 2.
Phoenix killed. Not ready yet.
The fuck? Oh di mana jing? Saya 2 kali nggak si anjing. What the? Kapan kena ulti adik-adik? Ya Allah. Jadi busuk gini, coy. Lah. What the fuck? Mana sih? Bisa ada gorong-gorong nggak anjing jalannya?
Get out of my way. Stay down. My ult's ready. Satchel out.
Allahu Akbar. Dari kanan terus cok nih orang anjir. Ah, terlalu GG cok ini temen gua. Ah, Steam Deathmatch papi itu namanya ya. Gak mungkin udah mulai kan? Gak mungkin dong. Ya 1420. Nah ini cok map gua. Waktunya beraksi. Waktunya beraksi ya guys. Aduh. Siapa yang tadi nontonnya deg-degan anjing sampai sekarang gue masih ngerasa deg-degan cok. Kalau kalah sih anjing. Deg-degan banget gue. Selamat malam, mantap. Woi, pick woi. Wah. Du 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 du.
Wah.
Udah mau mulai serius. Aduh, baru mulai lagi. Sabar ya. Speedrun nih, speedrun.
Perlu banget. Cok.
Gua granat balik lu anjing. What the fuck? Kenapa ghost gua begitu jing? Jelek banget. the fuck? Busuk nih crosshair-nya. Banyak kill lo ya. What the fuck? What's going on? Bisa gue pakai finger keempat. Nama satchel kentot ya guys.
Iya.
What the fuck? Jangan bully aku mas. Ah.
Not ready yet. Party's over.
Aduh nembak badan jing. Ada orang nembak badan.
Not ready yet.
Sumpah nih orang nembak badan mulu dah si MA ini.
Not ready yet.
Lu lihat bulldog gua nih coy. Ah, pak. Kerjaan ada.
Party's over. Satchel out.
Lah, gimana cerita itu bisa bokong? Udah mau mulai ya? Sok. Pas party bang, oke. Udah kill 60 cuy. Oke, gitu. Anjing beneran ada dong di situ.
Hei. Mana tuh, bro? Berat ya. Pas flatnya bagus nih harusnya.
Udah main bang, oke.
Kemarin juga pakai sopir.
What the fuck, gak bunuh. Habis ini cuy. Mati terus kentoy.
Terus bisa masuk sih. Ada dash tapi lo nggak bisa. Boomnya udah rotate semua. Biasanya ngambil. Wah anjing. Aduh.
Over from Berserks and crazy guy he cannot get just but Berserks whips out his own classic right away. The spike never entering the site for a second here from are looking quite promising here in the pistol round.
And just with 30 seconds left, again they cut noise and they go back in. Boom are quick to jump peek to gather information for this hit.
Yeah, Neff, he does creep back in, but there's way too many angles.
Apa tuh sendiri anjir?
Peeks off of his own pop flash. He's a little
Menang lagi pistolnya coy.
Picks off Scary, and boom, once again leads with the very first pistol of this map.
And it all starts once more when you have how the map is being controlled. A bit of presence towards A main, and then just Bleed going back to their old B-long default, right? They rushed down this one spot, but this is precisely why you have players holding up close with the classic coming up from Boom. They were waiting for that push to go through, and then they struck just as soon as they tried to go close.
Well, we do see that Marshall buy coming out from Darien, trying to see if he can make anything happen at long range over here by B. Now it is just going to be Severine, so if he gets picked off, it would spell a little bit of trouble, but he is just going to run away. He says, I do not want to get contact when I'm left alone, potentially give
Oke, di mana dia lihat killnya dimajuin anjir.
The turret still watching B-Link, so Boom Esports, once again, really nice coverage of the map. They just cleared Art as well with mid, with the guiding light. And now we just see all that utility once again being piled on, so they cannot try to rush through the toxic screen. They now hear the Marshall just firing off on all cylinders, but it's not finding its targets.
There was a bit of a guiding light from Berserks just to clear out Art as well. And Bleed is nowhere to be found, right? So I believe that Boom Esports can confirm that these guys are still somewhere around the B-long area, rotating
Pulsar nggak tahu yang mana ini dikasih.
And as time passes, your information goes bad, and that is why it comes down to how Famous holds down on the A site along with Shiro. You gotta jiggle peek for this. You gotta hold the angle. In fact, the angle that Famous is holding.
Wah, ini kalau kecolong sih GG sih.
Yeah, now here's the thing is that Shiro can't just watch A main for him, right? He is afraid of that sewers mid push because they don't have a range anymore, and that's exactly the timing.
Benar aja anjing.
Bulldog now dropped. Shiro, he's trying to hold on to the side as best as he can, but he's already way too weak. He's been tagged up. Severine does.
Untung jusnya dapat.
So no weapons being given over onto the side of Bleed. Berserk's finding the kill as well. Boom Esports, they still have a decent chance to recover. Oh, nice shot, scratches them up, but it's not a headshot. Oh, that one is Scary with the classic. 1v2, he picks up a Spectre. Bought him time, but he's not quite sure where Blaze King is. Just trying to draw them out, waiting for the peak. The pop flash is good. Scary hides away.
Oh, hampir. Untung Dustin nggak langsung cabut. Kok nggak kecolong itu Berserk.
Will pick up the headshot, get another point towards his Viper's Pit.
Itu timing Shiro ya?
Yeah, gives it over to Berserks.
Yes, because he is closer to his ultimate. I guess the Viper Spit is something that, the Seekers is a little bit easier to obtain, but that is not the cleanest of rounds, right? You know, you're starting off round 2, it's a good win, but you lost 3 players in the process. Should have been.
Oh, kalau nggak mati aja si Dusi, oh busuk udah.
You were talking about it, Will.
Overheal.
Way too out. And it's left unchecked. So moving forward, Boom needs to correct some of these mistakes, or Bleed just continues to overrun them, given how they have the full guns this time.
Ini kalau kayak gini dia menang bonus sih. Sampai nggak beli armor loh. Rizky.
Once again, they cannot secure it. The early drone constantly being used over from Bleed. They don't mind investing the 400 credits right off the bat to push Boom back, to pick up that ult orb themselves.
Yeah.
Potentially at the ready to break into the site. The spy cells come down. There's the leer, there's the recon bonus.
Emang pakai Brim dia.
Boom not taking any chances. And Darien just sprays right down from the roof of the site. And that's an early kill. First kill going over to Bleed. Boom already on the back.
Dikira ada updraft naik dia tuh pasti.
Now has already pushed down into secret, holds a close angle.
And it's something that the double duelist starts.
Yeah!
But a sudden swing out from Blaze King, he finds one, gets traded by Juicy.
Yeah, I mean, this round, again, for Boom, it's just about doing damage. If they can
Mati.
get one more, and they do, in fact,
Main najis Molly.
Damage, of course, spike was planted, so Boom just wants to get whatever more they can. And Shiro's gonna go down to that shot bone, and here comes the Molly, so famous. He knows he can't do anything. No,
Mau ditembak.
That's not a Molly, he can shoot out. Oh no! Steps on the
Mau ditembak Molly sama Fikri.
Shoes have been burned down. He wants an exit frag. Oh, the turret. Okay, that's gonna have to push him away.
Mau diblok apa ditembak?
Right, so he's gonna be able to carry that over.
Sure. But still, I mean, you can see in this round the confidence from Blue just to rush out the A side and then to go even deeper into the secret. We've seen this hole before. It works out very well because of how they can, watch each other's backs. Derek can tail in away. Juicy can always hold.
Itu dia dari mana ya? Dari art ya,
There's so much that
jelek.
they can do, and it comes down to how Boom really plays around it.
Kalau tadi nggak ke art,
Now that they have the buys, this is where we start to see the game get real.
Yeah, and it's an early buy for this operator. Famous. So boom, this opens things up a lot more, right? You can now hold on to B long with that operator. Draw out this drone early. They've been doing it constantly. Shiro does have to back out, but this time, hopefully, Boom Esports has a better idea of how to hold on to the site. You've got that nano swarm to stop the Reyna. Sure, the Jet can jump over it, but now a nano swarm right next to default plant as well to stop the Jet of
Ngepush Dustin.
Nggak, yakin banget killjoy-nya di mana gitu.
A moment that we can capitalize on to rush in. The Hunter Sphere being popped off.
Yeah, it's trying to scan them out and tags two, but doesn't quite find the kill.
Tembusin balik lalu. Bodoh banget anjing. Dongo kadang ya.
Satu low.
Mampus. Tembusin temen lu yang kena setan.
So scary as he's trying to fish for the kill.
Dan kasih plan dong.
Now he's left all alone. 1v3 Blaze King, the only one with full health on the side.
Dua low, tenang masih ada Dustin.
Remember, Orbital Strike currently available. If Scary can get another kill, there's a very good chance he races one side with his ultimate and can isolate that extra 1v1. He's just trying to buy time. He's trying to see if he hears any movement, about the potential rotate.
Dia nggak bakal plan nggak sih bro? Kayaknya.
Covered all our angles. No reason to rotate early. If he goes all the way around, so be it.
And this is the evolution from Boom as well. A team that's known to be so explosive, a little bit unhinged sometimes. They found this control. They're playing disciplined, and I love that from them. Scary still trying to fight against all odds, but now that the timer's burned down, he just sticks in for the plant.
And he does it right at, oh no, it's not going to be enough. And Blaze King, he tried to time it right at the 4.0.
Ya, dia bilang, gua aja kata dia. Gua aja yang maju, pada cabut. Kali ke plan Dustin. Wah ini, dia tuh nggak ada follow up lagi dia.
Really, if Berserk's getting that double kill.
Gara-gara
lo di ini.
Dia nembusin gak jelas, dia tolong.
Iya, dia nembusin balik. Iya, ditembusin balik jadi low, makanya dia nggak balik.
Bodoh banget ini.
Yes, it was a good hit. Yes, there was a Hunter's Fury. But if you don't get tagged up by it, then you're good.
Now it's just going to be a cascade actually instead of the high tide, and they want to keep that on the cooldown. They know this drone keeps coming out, and they just
kecuali
Boom is starting to evolve.
Kelihatan recon baru.
Now of course, just a bit of a half buy here, 3 rifles.
Masa iya lagi Tin?
Available, so that's 4 quite frankly.
Belakang lu Tin.
Nggak lagi Tin, kayak gitu Tin. Nggak sering dia.
Right in the middle of the map. Gets surrounded and he does fall down.
Nggak sesering itu ya.
Weapons in everyone's hand. Well, actually, Crazy Guy is the only one that's left over on A main, so he can't pick
that. Kok nggak dikasih?
But his mission right now is just hold to that space.
Yes, and that gives them the A split push, right? I mean, this is Bleed adjusting as well.
Wah, dia datang ke set. Ucil. Hancur.
Still though, pushing through, it's going to be Darren now.
Anjing, right click, tentoy. Alay.
Once again, they're trying to take site control. Severine, though, he's been troublesome for them, but Juicy's already hidden in the sky. But Dismiss is out to safety once again.
Nice timing.
But the timing of the Empress, Juicy had his arms held up high as Shiro said hello. Gets the double kill around the spot. Oh wow, Famous with a pick off at long range. Now the Orbital Strike will deny the first attempt at the defuse, but still a decent amount of time available. The Molly gonna be shot out early. Scary, he just wants the 1v1 and he cannot do it. And more than enough time for that
Banyakin. Dia susah dia kalau ngambil belakang.
It's gonna go over to Shiro, who will be able to get the reckoning online.
An expensive round for Bleed, and one
kena
that
timing.
turns the tides.
Satu ngereload, satu nge-ulti kan.
A bit of a reckoning of their own. Shiro now earning that ultimate, like you mentioned, Will. It's the way that they play around it, and of course Shiro just being able to come up with those 2 big double kills, famous with the angle as he tries to entry around the road, the retake. Bleed, they know how to take sides, they know how to go in aggressive, but still now that Boom are trying to play a little bit faster with how they come in. I don't know if Bleed are prepared for it.
Quite frankly, they haven't found the answer, and now they're going to try to switch things up, maybe put a little bit of emphasis over on B. Now we do notice just a Guardian in the hands of Juicy, but sometimes on that Reyna, all you need is that first kill. Now we'll have to keep a note of the fact that the operator now being held on Art by Famous. So a bit of a setup switch here for Boom. Guiding Light being supported there. That allows Berserks to rotate over to add a little bit more weight on the B side.
Which is why there are players heading over to reinforce. Famous having to anchor down Art. If anyone walks his way, he has to land that shot. Otherwise, they're going to lose this one.
Mantek itu lagi ya.
And potentially connectors through the B-Link as well.
He also has to consider which way he's going to exit. Is he going to join a main? He does get the first kill, but that should give him a little bit more breathing room to hold on site for another shot. And the Cascade actually just completely denies any possibility of an A split. I love the heads-up decision here from Shiro. Now that pushes him over. The turret gets contact on B-Link. Blaze King just holding on to mid, but Boom, yeah, they just say back off. All we need to do is buy time.
Yeah,
they have all these ultimates. You've got the lockdown, you've got the reckoning, the lockdown, in fact, to deny the plant. Can Bleed get rid of it?
Ditembusin dong.
They will just go for an early plant right in the middle of the site. It will complete, but they have to exit and not in time. Severine says hello from behind. And the Reckoning chasing them forward as well. Crazy guy, he wants to try to deny the defuse, but he's sticking its way past half. Severine, he's just gonna stick with it. No, Scary denies it just in the last second, but already half done. 4 members still alive for Boom Esports. Scary, I don't know, you might be the hometown hero. Okay, the Molly evens it out to 1v3. He finds one, he finds 2, can he get the ace? Famous, he lets go, he thinks he's gonna peek again. Oh, and the jump, it's keeping Famous on his toes. Scary with the mind games.
What the fuck, man? 1-5.
You have to hold strong, and he does. Does he have enough?
Dapat.
Anjing. 1-5, babi.
Anjing dah.
Emang raja terakhir.
Mind games on top of mind games. The way that he
Sampai makanan di mulut gua nggak gua kunyah anjing.
Scary getting in a couple of good shots.
Tuh nggak ada ulti dia baru ulti
nggak, itu hokinya dia di belong situ. Kalau dia di belakang LCD, wah. Dimainin berarti.
I have to think about it. Is Lagina gonna call timeout anytime soon?
You have to. Because here's the thing, I mean, Scary did the impossible. He gets the kill with the Molly, he already threw it down, and he's able to get the Jiggle Peaks to isolate the 1v1s, but Bleed says no. No, we're going to keep going. Now, of course, not a full buy round for them, so maybe it'll come around the next time.
Baru aja habis TDM.
Orbital strike in the hands of Scary off of those extra kills. Darion can't find the first kill. Berserks, he's trying to escape, and he has support. No, he's actually just going to get 3 on his own, and Blaze King comes from the side. The dismiss, oh, not in time, but Famous will lock down A main as well as Spike stranded. Juicy, only 1 Leer and a Sheriff to his name. Is it going to be enough? Severine's just trying to cut noise. Juicy, no idea. There's the headshot.
Ulang dek.
Is crumbling right now on Pearl.
1 tap, 1 kill, 1 round, 1 more for Boom. And yes, it is crumbling, Will. I mean, just thinking about how we know this 5-man push, this 5-man movement coming out from Bleed Esports, right? They always do this on every map that they play. Now it almost feels as if the way that Boom are operating is just to kind of get a read for where they are and then dwindle down their forces as they try to approach, right? We get that information from Berserks with a guiding light, and as they try to continue through, we just tag them up bit by bit, fall back bound by bound, and everyone can find little bits of wind. So now timeout, yes, indeed, being called by Legia because he needs to intervene.
Yeah, he absolutely does, and he hasn't needed to too much. throughout this tournament, right? Not one known for using his timeouts too liberally, but currently they've been burning through every single one given to them in this best of 3. Continuing to use their first one of this map. They already used both of theirs in the first map. Blaze King looks confident after that little chat with their coach on the side of Boom Esports. Of course, both sides can talk during the opponent's timeouts as well, but you can see it on their faces, even on the coaches, right? That clearly the momentum favors Boom Esports. They seem a lot more relaxed. They're like, okay, our prep is working out. Meanwhile, Bleed's like, where do we go to find this answer?
That's the thing that they have to think about. I mean, so far we've seen insane performances coming out from Scary. Yes, a little bit of Darien and Juicy as well. It's very clear that Bleed, once they get the spike down, it's a lot of post-plant maneuvers. But it needs to be a little bit more than that too. With the way that they make their way around the map, it's a little bit slow, it's a little bit careful. It works out good. But when Boom are that much prepared, you're gonna have to find something different.
From Boom. They're prepared for this potential lockdown.
Nah, buat ini nggak sih buat hancurin Killjoy?
Being set up off the map here.
Dihancurin sama Juicy.
Yeah, it gets cleared out and Blaze King says, okay, well, we'll put up the pit. Now, can he keep the toxins up long enough, though? There's
Backup plane nih, percaya nggak?
distance for him to exit away from this lockdown. He's been sprayed down as well. I don't know if he's going to have the timing because they can already enter early on. The spray down is pretty good, but Darion barely escaping the toxins in time. Now, will come back. Okay, the site being taken over by Bleed. Neff, he just goes for the check. He doesn't want to commit too much.
What the fuck?
They didn't have an idea of where that was landing in time. The sky smoke was just too strong to deny that vision. And now just down to 2 members.
Anjing kok nggak dilanjutin ya? Kaget juga sih dia.
But I don't know if you use it right now. You're quite far ahead. Perhaps it's just better.
Aduh, dada gocok. Nggak enak ini, Cok.
Lead already has a really good post-plant setup. Shiro's trying to... Okay, famous number 1. Opens up the timing for Shiro. Picks up another gun. Currently for Shiro, if he can just weapons away from them, that alone will be damage enough. He's got to find the first kill. Scary's weak. He's going to try to stick it, but it's... Oh, the molly lasts for a little bit too long. Shiro takes too much damage. He's just trying to draw him in for the extra kill. Yeah. Otherwise,
akhirnya kata Scary
can't pick up the operator on his way out.
Menghela napas juga dia anjing.
And with that, just maybe a bit of a lifeline. They get to go on through in this first half for a couple more rounds. Boom has already secured the 6, so they're looking pretty comfortable. But you want a
si Scar saja pakai yang molly tembusan kayu, yang Ascen.
With the Viper's pit might have been a little bit overly hungry. You know that lockdown was going to be. You heard the shot onto the nano.
Tergantung sih, kadang ada di Indo nggak boleh, di Malaysia Singapura boleh. Tergantung ini sih IO ya.
Those post-plant positions so darn good when they play so far back, so safe.
Yeah, well, now they say, okay, well, let's go back to what's worked. Put the operator over on B long, push out of A, the deep cascade, the Trailblazers to follow through, and Boom Esports does have full control of A and Art. So A split push, not quite the option. Guiding Light, no tag just yet, but Bleed was also purposely hanging back. They're waiting to see if that, lurk comes in a little early from Blaze King like last time.
Yeah, and then he got punished. This time, though, cutting noise, going slowly towards A. It comes down to Shiro and how well he jiggles, how well he stays alive.
Ya, tapi di fake doang ke A itu.
Presence towards B. Oh, the drone slowly making their way through.
Yeah, they always use the drone on A main, but this time they save it. They come back to B. They use the drone. Now, of course, they don't spot Famous, but that draws a lot of that weight away from Boom. However, as Bleed likes to do, they cut audio, and that bought a lot of time for Boom Esports to be aware. Bleed, do you understand that there are 4 members of Boom, including an operator, waiting here on the site? There's the Clappers and the first kill on
Mampus kena lagi. Wah, menang trade.
The reckoning to stop them in their tracks. Scary tries to creep in, but he's already been tagged up. He goes down. That's already 2. And Crazy Guy, he pops. Hunter's Fury. Okay, he gets a kill, but it's already a little too late. Yeah, he has to check that. Yeah, he's not sure if they already pushed forward. He checks Severine. He's going for the spike, but Severine's just trying to draw. Oh no! Severine goes
anjing, hampir aja.
Good for the headshot.
I got a little worried. That was a
susah banget napas anjing.
But then Severin peeked out. Thankfully, playing off of contact, they still managed to secure the final frag. Such a good round from Boom. I mean, you talked about the cutting of noise. It is silent, and silence sometimes is
Konser
definitely
dangdut apaan?
They make presence, they recognize the rotation off of that, and as soon as this operator was put in place on the A site, it was pulled in for full effect. Every single shot just kept Bleed a little bit further apart. The reckoning as well just made it such that they have to keep moving around on their toes.
I mean, I love the
Dapat
commitment,
lagi.
right? Just to secure the rounds here from Boom Esports, and now a little bit of a switch up for the operator. However, okay, well that's a nice kill. I was gonna say the Killjoy and Viper still double stacked on B, so it's not like B was kind of an open site. There's that snake bite again, and Darian, you can get over, but your teammates can't. Of course, right now they're not quite grouped up either. So the Jet just
Seekers.
gain some information. Seekers comes out. And they know, okay, that one should
Busuk
be
ini,
towards the Jets.
Blade.
One still lonesome one going all the way to B.
Although this is a lot of information off of the ultimate, what they can confirm is that Bleed are indeed playing so far back, they haven't quite committed to a site. Of course, Darian, Cutting Noise, still around B long.
Dipantek lagi.
They have players in place for this. Boom already.
Defendernya bagus ke
Yeah, no,
sini,
they did draw out the early snake
Nggak
bite,
tahu.
so that's why they think they have an opening. But the alarm bot buys enough time. There's a nano swarm in B hall though.
Wah, kalau kayak gitu mah di trigger
Check the left corner on the screens. Severine gets
Oh, dapat.
finally realizes his mistake.
Wah.
But now
Oh, nggak ada
deep into the
sortie ya?
site towards enemy
Kok
spawn.
nggak di
And that
ini ya,
will be a
Uci
spike
ya?
planted 2v2.
Dapat dua dia.
In the hands of Darian, he also picks up a Vandal. Both of them hiding. Oh, Darian just going for an early
Ih, ngeri juga tuh.
off of that turret. The high tide cuts off B Hall. Boom Esports, do you start to creep forward? You go for a pinch. The pop flash doesn't get the tag.
Yeah!
Swing after the
Yeah!
second as well.
Berserk main sendiri, Cok. 1 lawan 2.
With an 8-2 scoreline here in the first half.
Such movement. I have to see that from his POV Berserks. Just a tiny bit of a guiding light just to fake them out too. I mean, if he got the flash, that would have been great, but if he didn't, just jiggle back and forth around it. And then the white swing, a full commit, and he makes sure that he gets the perfect shot. A great retake, a little bit scary, a little bit overheating from Famous perhaps, but Bleed still, that insane shot with the Blade Storm from Darian opens up the site.
Man, Bleed, I mean, they look so indomitable with this composition, but it falls for the first time here in VCT Ascension Pacific. And could Boom be the one to put the nail in the coffin? Make sure that this composition is retired.
Yeah.
Because currently it's looking like it.
Man 5 man.
It just doesn't have the utility to break down.
Aparatnya udah ditembusin ini.
Once again, Darian's the only one who's able to make it in safely. Juicy will just walk across. He does pop the Empress.
Pusing, nggak ada heal.
He'll heal right back up. The lockdown. It's gonna shove them out once again. Darian just wants to wait as long as possible.
Pantek.
They just play post plan.
Yeah, they will
Post
make
plan.
it out safely this time around. Okay, early nano swarm draw out though.
Wah, itu nggak wajar ya, bro. Bisa kayak gitu anjing.
Damage already being done. The Molly still in the
Ah,
hands of Scary.
tembusin pakai vandal. Setan.
Just get the counter kill though through the smokes. The Molly's on its way down. Oh, Severine, he's come through. He gets the spot and he gets
Anjing
the
hampir.
kill. Can they stick it to the ab? Severine goes down. The Empress to push forward, but the COVID just goes down as Shiro gets one kill once again. Shiro versus
Wah, kelihatan.
Dapat.
Shiro, he's just gonna try to stick the second out.
Wah, anjing.
Emang raja terakhir, bangsa.
Dia lagi 3 roundnya karena dia nggak sih? 3 roundnya karena dia 1v1 anjir.
It's that surmounting pressure. Will you feel the spike timer beeping in your ear, and you just think, do I stick onto it? Do I let go? Because I
Tembusin pakai vandal busuk, sumpah.
in front of me, and when that opponent is scary, you think twice. Such a good execute coming out from Bleed. A sudden change in pace. They take the side in full. You might think that, yes, it's a bit of composition, but also just how well Bleed actually truly plays off of their individual firepower sometimes.
Yeah, if Darian can always be good for the first kill, Juicy, he can start to creep around these snake bites over on B. So they're trying to force some default changes here from Boom, and Boom will respond in kind. Oh, a nice tag early on though. Okay, May's been taken. Yep. Okay, Severine, he's hiding.
Keluar nih.
The smoke. They're trying to check for.
Udah mati raja terakhir ya, mati raja terakhir.
Oh, but Blaze gave another judge.
Yeah. Bunuh ini. Woi! Ah.
It's Berserk's already here for backup. Blaze King bought so much time. The
Last
Raptors
round.
will deny the spike away from Crazy Guy. There's just too many angles. And Boom Esports, they will clean up the first half 9-3.
Aduh, tadi 8-4 menang Boom ya. 93 nih, waduh. Harusnya lebih bagus dong.
Given the last thing that Bleed expected.
Dia udah
The judge. I mean, you start things off with the guiding light, you get information, and then rotating the way around it. They had no idea that this was about to happen. They had no idea that Blaze King would have been at the end of that alleyway.
Man, and just getting the flying jet right
Apalagi
away
main
first,
ingat masa lalu lagi. Apalagi main di
to
VCT ya.
reset for the second kill onto Juicy, and that meant all duelists down. The rest of Bleed had to rush to try to go for the plant.
Wolfpack.
We shall see if Boom Esports can continue on with this momentum to take down Bleed 2-0 potentially.
The Wolves, Boom, they've devoured Bleed.
Lu kill Scary, lu punya kuasa.
Dia nggak cuma ini, nggak cuma nomor 1 di scoreboard, jadi tapi asisnya juga paling gede. Nomor 2 kan?
And then secure their spot in towards Champions Istanbul. And this time, just when Bleed thought they were safe enough, they
Inilah susahnya kalau nggak ada lower, pusing.
Udah panik.
Are they truly gonna get knocked out in this moment?
Menang pistoran aja Boom. Harusnya chance-nya makin gede.
Boom Esports, they're not only saying we don't want to meet you again, Bleed, but they're also saying your comps, it's not good enough for this stage. We'll see if it holds true in the second half. We've had fans on both sides just cheering their hearts out, but of course, currently all the energy over on the Boom Esports.
Amerika selalu ada lower dah.
Arena here in Bangkok, Thailand. Boom Esports only a couple rounds away from making it to the grand finals to face Scars for that shot to take their place in VCT Pacific. Second half will begin. The Pistols as Boom Esports rushes forward on that attacking side.
Moving a lot faster.
Pakai frenzy.
Continue to stride down B alley, and then of course you got Crazy Guy just trying to bait them in. We've seen this before when their game against Bunkers, because they know how these spot are set up.
Recon. Ya. Ya.
Si Shiro pakai shorty kan.
Iya lari doang anjing. Wah Nico Dustin ngeflick aja nih. Aduh telat smoke-nya. Woi. Woi, 1 by 1 lu ya. Mau maju anjing Crazy Guy. Berhenti.
Udah berdua. Menang sih.
Bisa menang ini Dustin.
Dapat saat.
7-7 lagi itu.
Main berdua aja.
Keding itu, keding 78 kan? Wah, gila.
Udah salah guys itu. Juicy-nya lama.
Iya.
Yang tadi udah salah loh. Harusnya dia dapat itu.
Harusnya Dustin lawan yang si Crazy Guy reset. 1-1.
Just getting the contact and then running all the way
through
there. It's just rolling out the red carpet out from Boom Esports. They played this specific setup kind of.
Masuk dia ke CT cok.
There's so much that they can do with Crazy Guy's recon bolts.
Yeah, exactly. The counter timing there with the recon, just to gain information on that dash in. That is indeed a shark.
Gini kah itu?
That org does not play in Pacific.
Dapat nih Pamos.
But now,
oh, ke hit ya? Enggak lagi.
Continuing on as Boom, they're back on pistols. Just trying to creep forward. Trying to do whatever damage they can. They seem to feel confident with the round lead they have. And the site not quite giving up as Juicy gets the first kill. He will.
Oh, udah ke CT tuh. Belum ya? Kukira ke art dia. Anjing ke art itu si Ucil. Kebokong nih. Di aware loh.
I mean, I've seen this setup from before from Scary on the squad, but just thinking about it, is it a bit of revenge again from the Lotus map that they just played? Wall bangs. It is good, especially in the spot on the A site.
I mean, that's the thing about Boom. You mentioned how they looked confident just to go in for it. They have those round leads, but if you think about it, these guys
kurang banyak cewek-ceweknya Blitz nih. Bawa semua, Cok. Nggak lihat itu semuanya bawa loh. Doang ya? Enggak ada ya? Suun enggak sih? Rizky bukannya ada. Paling depan tuh, Rebo. Meo comot di Bangkok ya. Do nggak tahu sih sama siapa Do. Anjing, line up Molly. Turret ya. Iya. Hancur kocil kata si Rizky. Ya kok go flash aja ya. Ya, flashing. Nah, hancur sekarang.
Neff is already calling his team as well off of this.
Oh, but now they're going to be concerned about Crazy Guy, which should set up Darian for a potential kill. He's waiting. The Trailblazer passes him by.
Oh, Dustin balik, Cok.
Right on by, and Boom Esports says we don't want to deal with this. Let's fake them out. We have control. We are holding.
Juicy, where are you? Anjing.
An easy plan, however, Juicy. He's just waiting. He's making sure they can't take control of backside. The Lear to buy time for his teammates to come in through flowers. They will be able to flood the site once more. The Lear to continue pushing forward. Juicy's holding the close angle. He's trying to deny the pop flash, but no, he has to turn away.
Anjing nembak kaki, Cok.
Trying to answer back with his own kills.
Oh, ada Dustin di MN, udah enak. Diputarkan, putar-putar, nggak ada kontrol mid mereka. Cuma main over rotate.
Boom Esports with 10 rounds, 5-round lead here on map 2.
Double digits earned. But still, that was a bit of the eco round coming out from Bleed. They carried weapons over from the second. Now they get to buy up in full. And you have to watch out because I think I saw an Odin. And thinking about Juicy's positioning, he didn't really make his presence.
Enak banget udah nih. Cut-cutnya.
But the Lear came in support for the team. Of course, Boom answered perfectly with the way that they held around Art, Famous up on top of the boxes. But it's such a good angle, such a good position from Juicy when he can make it work.
And you called it the Odin. That's going to be over on the B side of this map. They also set up Darian way up forward on B long.
Mau diperangin. Mati sih sama Dustin.
Suspects this, goes for the jump peek and says, no, I'm not dealing with that. I just want to deny information away from you. Boom Esports, they will regroup. Now they're continuing to obviously plant Severine on the other side as well. So they're not giving up on either side just yet.
Turn is on the Guardian too. Maybe not really giving it up, but they are still here.
It's creeping forward.
And the outdoor will be denied, but Famous.
Clean shot from Famous. And
Oke. Sini aja, balik ke ada. Dia nggak di-delay nih A-nya. Percaya gue ya. Ucun menyalajan loh itu. Nggak ada A-nya nggak ada. Ada ini manusia colong-colong satu nih kentot.
Masa ya colong 3 kali.
Bisa. Tembusin. Anjing.
Maybe it doesn't, but the tags up are good.
Yeah, Famous quite low.
Ya.
Okay, Famous eventually gets finished, and now the Odin's
Gak
gonna
keplan ya?
shine.
Ya.
Actually gets dropped. Only 15 seconds on the clock. It's counting down towards the 10. And Berserk.
Aduh, Dustinnya harus.
But he is not safe. He has to protect him. Berserk will get the kill. 6 seconds.
Pelan Ki, percaya sama gue Ki. Wah, gila. Itu aduh kalau
such an unbelievable hold. You mentioned
plan yang biasa ya sih? Yang ke arah art.
Oh, tapi tadi di Molly banyak.
And then of course Neff hopping up on top as well, snapping onto hit back and forth. Juicy in this one pivotal position brings so much value to the team. And thinking about those sprays. Yes,
siapa namanya? Scary juga aneh ya,
kayak gitu. Safely be able to make their way through onto the site, but they guessed wrong.
Gak ada yang berani masukin.
Gak ada yang masukin. He's gonna continue to find some value here for Crazy Guy as they continue to hold.
Oh, nih kunai. Wah, kalau Lilo habis nih.
Of this map.
Halo ya. Ih, kapal sih. Manusia 20.000 jam jet, Cok. Kalau pakai kunai tajam banget, Jing.
Updraw gak sih?
Tuh ya kan.
Dapat nice.
Aduh.
Boy, sabar. Aduh.
Apaan sih?
Aduh. Mapnya dikasih nembak lagi.
Iya, jadi dapat
momentum dia.
Looking for that lurk, but not quite finding anything this time.
Maybe he could slowly peek out, find a pick or two.
He's good at that. We've seen it before. He'll dwindle down the numbers. Now, whether he gets a kill or dies, he will get his Viper's Pit. So,
kalau iya sih, map 3 seru sih.
but ideally, he wants to isolate 1v1 still. This is the foundation you want. But yeah, your first.
Anjing itu lucu sih. Itu lucu sih. Anjing kaget gua juga.
Starting to become a comeback. 4 rounds won in this second half for Bleed. But if you think about it, a lot of these rounds come through because of hits coming out from Boom's esports. And so many times
ke Juicy juga nggak langsung instan pala kan itu. 3 hit. Juicy-nya yang nembak gak kena.
All the way from the back of the site. It works out great. But the one round where Boom actually won was when they had that mid presence, pull Neff away, and then pull the rotation over back onto the site. And then that's when Juicy is isolated.
It's okay.
Yeah, they gotta remember that. Yeah, they have to force the shuffle away from the defender's side. It sounds like that's what you're trying to get at here, Quack, that they need to force them to shift their weight. However, we should also know that Bleed's been pretty good about not getting flustered too early. Right? They still are able to keep those positions. They say, especially on A site, the idea is simply hold on to bunker. Just keep Juicy or someone else there, just safe and sound, just stay alive, and then we'll rotate through Flowers. As long as backside is not given over, we can always go for a fast retake. It's worked out well for them so far. Now see if Boom Esports has recognized that. The chance starting to roll through here.
All in support for that last shining star of Thailand. Scary. I mean, his presence has been felt throughout the entire series. First on Lotus, right now, top fragging for his team.
Yeah, and he has that orbital strike once again, so another opportunity for him.
Diambil depan ini dikirimin.
By Scary as well for Darian. Darian now set up. We're gonna have Crazy Guy help support him get into a good position, the deep recon bolt, and that means Darian, he's not only waiting for the push from B-Long, but he says, if you even dare to peek, I will get the kill.
Bisa lewat nih.
Very tiny gap that allows
Kayak kemarin, Jir.
sneak on through the connector.
Yang kemarin di
so that kind of forces Crazy Guy to say, okay, I gotta calm down. We don't know how deep they've gotten. Now, Boom, you have to realize that if you've pushed in this far and you haven't gotten contact on that Killjoy, that it's always just been the turret alone, that they have to worry about the flank. But guess what?
Dia mau kuat inside ya.
They're not worried.
Wah, ini mesti ke trade sih.
Let's go back potentially to that one area we haven't poked at this round.
Aduh.
Are they ready?
Aduh.
Do they understand that this could happen? They saw the deep recon bolt earlier coming out.
I've got your trail.
It's going to be the Seekers used right away, but they quite don't know yet. But the Cascade just for safety. Darian says, okay, I gotta get out of here. I have too much distance to cover up. He's good for one. Does he peek out for another? Oh, a nice hide into Cubby. Do they expect it? No! He gets a second. Pop drop, but Crazy Guy is able to shut down the site.
Nice. Ada ulti. Winnable.
The Tracers are. Orbital strike. It's gonna deny the plant.
Ada ultinya.
Harus ngeplan sih. Susah. Udah, susah kalau kayak gitu. Ih, ada ulti Brim. Siapa yang expect orang main Brim ngentoy? Gak jelas, Jing. Coba itu udah pasti menang gak sih lo? Kalau misalnya udah ke plan aja, ada ulti Dustin. Main Molly. Ada orang pick Brim anjing. Ini bisa dapat 2 lagi.
Si Shiro-nya nggak cek kiri langsung.
Makanya gue bilang tadi kenapa lama.
Orang biasa main Astra ya. Omen aja aneh anjing di main Brim lagi.
Ini lebih aneh lagi.
Solo smoker anjing. Rush please, Juicy. Rush dia anjing. Kejar Uber, cok.
Only one round in the second half for Boom Esports. But let's see if they can even at least get
Angkot
close
nggak jelas
into the
anjing.
site. Of course, a couple stingers in hand as well.
Tuh, lihat tuh, dia nggak bisa nge-smoke tuh.
Does not sit too healthy for Boom.
Nges.
Side comes out.
Gak kenal lagi.
Tag on the guiding light and Juicy
Ayo,
gonna heal back up.
Banyakin, pegang tuh mata lu ya, mata tuh pegang.
Capitalize on it even though Juicy goes down. Once again,
Anjing.
backside not entirely in Boom's control. Neff is just waiting for the waves to go down. Blaze King once again all alone.
Aduh, dadah nggak enak ini, cok, sumpah.
There's enough time to play some mind games to draw out some 1v1s. Tries to sneak.
Gua nggak tahu. Tapi Boom terakhir jago banget lawan Bongkar.
And he can't do it. Darren a full
Aduh,
health.
tapi nggak ke expect apa ya JC main di situ dulu ya?
Saya tahu duelis nggak ada main nyolongnya nggak sih? Kalau di rank udah maju tuh.
Itu loh tadi di flash karena masih Rizky.
Iya, nggak kena.
Dikira kena gitu loh.
Oh, harusnya ngarahin ke dalam ya.
Iya, ngarahin ke dalam kan dia selalu main di situ tiap round.
Iya, hampir setiap round dari round bonus Ji.
Every time they go back towards A, it's Juicy, it's Scary, it's Neff. They haven't found an answer to this
gitu ya metanya ya. Jadi half armor doang ya.
We should know
Iya.
2 points away for Shiro from his reckoning.
Full util butuh ya.
Nih, sisa 2 smoke dia. Ya kan, sisa 2 smoke kan. Berarti
ya. Dia main off angle lagi nih, setan ini. Ini mesti di dok sih. Dok kalau nggak dihancurin kejar dash. Wow, dia gangguin ini dulu, bikin
tapi
rotate dulu.
Kalau langsung plan susah sih.
Oh iya benar, ada ulti.
Ini di ulti Ucil. Juicy-nya pasti main depan. Oh, ultinya buat bentar. Oh,
Anjing di situ terus.
Aduh,
and we're not going to see the spike land, and the reload has to come through at the worst timing for Berserks. Neff pops out as well as Severine.
Wah, susah. Enggak, utility-nya sampah, sumpah. Brim harus di-ban, jing.
Ada api, Cok, ada api, Cok.
Najis banget lah.
Fikrinya selalu lihat kiri doang ya.
Ucil harus mikir. Anjing, gue pernah ngeliat Ucil di kamera waktu ini. Posisi kayak gini. Pas di Breeze, gue pernah lihat. Diam. Mikir, pusing, Cok. Podcast dulu ya, pas Onyx ya. Podcast Ucil itu. Sumpah, anjing kalau udah kebalap itu pusing aja.
Kenapa ya? Enggak, Juicy-nya iya bener, Juicy dah selalu sini tuh. Oh, udah di nano, si kira nggak main situ lagi.
Tapi nanonya nggak lepet. Itu nggak ada smoke ya, nggak ada smoke di dagotnya ya. Pantesan.
Maybe, you know, Boom Esports didn't quite think that through, and the fact that the Nanoswarm would push him out earlier,
atau
and
smoke
Famous
kasih
a little
Bakery
bit
aja
too
buang
far
situ.
forward on that timing. Either way, they don't have much time to discuss what's going on. He's got to jump right.
Langsung aim ke kanan ya.
1 point away from his ultimate. Maybe they pick up that ult, or maybe they use that to execute onto the B side. But Darren has his operator still.
Aduh,
Until ini ada orang main sofa di sini nih, anjing. Sofa Brim udah paling aneh, sumpah.
But this is exactly what you mentioned, Quack. Bleed thinking the same thing. There's very large likelihood that they go for the
Main Odin lagi.
Ayo lu.
Mampus. Banyakin tuh lempar tuh smoke, setan.
You don't need to pick up an ult orb.
Halo.
Yeah, I mean the timing's amazing. The Cloudburst flies forward and sure gets a kill. Now Juicy, he's already coming through, but Severine, he gets and this means Juicy free to continue pushing forward. And they realize the entry
Mampus.
to be so scary.
Lihat carry nih, pasti main kayak kentot nih, lihat nih. Dia dengar ya di molly nih kayaknya nih, anjing.
But the smoke, yeah, I mean they have to spend so much time to even, yeah, they go in double. That's
oh, dicek sih, window cek sih, please cek.
Kok flashnya? And you can only come in one by one. That's and the 3 headshots in a row. 4
Aduh.
Kok flashnya ke atas ya dia?
Enggak, dia overthink di depan gitu, nungguin di belakang situ nggak sih?
Ya, nungguin di belakang smoke ya? Enggak, dia apa? Flashnya dia tuh ke atas gitu sih.
Nggak, kalau paling benar sih gini sih. Kalau misalnya dia ngecek ke depan doang, at least bareng gitu masuk windownya. Itu satu absen. Dustin kata dosen Scary. Hadir. Jadi dosen cok Scary. Rizky.
Ini udah pasti.
Iya Pak, kata dia. Terakhir siapa tadi? Do.
Telat ya. Do.
Kamu kemana Do? Telat ya.
Telat ya.
Hujan tadi Pak.
Ada ulti Scary lagi.
Scary udah jadi raja terakhir, jadi dosen cok sekarang.
Huge tie flag waving out around.
I mean, you would think there's a tie team on stage, but no, it's all for Scary and Bleed, right? It's all for him and his teammates. The
Paling
last
bener
hope
main
here in
cepet sih,
Ascension
terus
Pacific to
jalan
gain a little bit more tie representation
ya, biar ada waktu untuk nge-tap bom gak sih?
VCT Pacific. But let's
Kalau main lama,
mainnya gini paling Bill ini kayaknya split B nggak sih?
Iya, di Koji Sova aja tuh udah.
Iya, si Sovanya main di situ terus.
Tapi dia udah coba berapa round? 3 round apa 2 round? Gagal juga gara-gara recon doang.
Oh iya recon ya. Rem pistol tadi ya.
Iya, sama dia beli kan.
Dia nggak pernah berubah loh, sumpah dia nggak pernah berubah.
Wars lagi.
2-1-2 baru kali ini.
Gitu doang kan.
Baru tadi round tadi Juicy push kan?
Iya.
Wah, ketahuan lagi. Ngepick lah ini orang. Benar kan anaknya. Terus nggak bisa di trade lagi.
Nah,
mampus kau. Ada ulti.
Ada ulti Scary juga.
Aduh.
Gimana?
Wantil lah.
Dapat
lagi flanknya anjing. 2-1-2. Posisinya tuh Wiro Sableng terus cok. Blade ini. Oh, gua tahu kenapa dia main Brim.
Biar cepat rotate ya sih.
Kakak mungkin itu satu sama smoke dia tuh bisa ngecover semuanya. Sekarang B-nya bisa ke cover satu smoke kan. Nih kayak gini nih. Dulu Astra kan dulu harus 2 kan. Anjing ya.
Nah, sekarang Astra 1 juga loh.
Iya nggak, maksudnya dulu butuh Astra karena butuh 2. Terus ini maksudnya dia bisa satu smoke pakai Brim. Terus lama lagi smoke-nya kan.
18 detik. Cepat lagi turunnya.
Cepat turunnya. Ada ulti Molly lagi. Aduh.
Gak ada duit ya?
Miskin sih. Anjing. Benar bos, 93 mendingan 84 jing.
93 dia cuma dapat 1 loh.
Iya. Enggak nih selalu dapat nih. Terus nggak bisa di trade. Kan ada wall.
Wallnya harus expect juga sih. Wall Harbor kan cuma nutupin itu ya. Karena bisa kepik ya.
Aduh, Derion udah mode AWP cok. Duh, mentalnya jadi naik dah Bleed. Anjing dah. Ada aja hoki ya. Masih belum sih, masih bisa menang ini.
Masih diajar lagi kayaknya.
Ada ulti.
Majuin sekarang.
Nice. 4 lawan 4.
Ada Scary.
Gila berani banget ya si Kontel ini ya. Aduh.
Dustin lah, Dustin. Oh, ke A. Mau ke A, cok.
Oh, fake ya?
Ketahuan.
Aduh. Aduh, kena lagi. Dustin mau nggak mau harus.
Ke B lagi anjir. Nggak ketahuan.
Itu kayak Lucky. Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah, Ki. Aduh, pojok kanan situ, cok. Duh, dada gua nggak bisa nih.
Aduh, ditembak.
Aduh. Odin.
Dilariin sama Crazy Guy.
Kentak. Odin anjing bawa tuh anjing. Bawa truk. Bawa mesin truk anjing. Ih, anjing dah.
Mentalnya udah balik.
Udah balik ini si JC juga. Nep.
Tapi Joyce pinter ya. Dia nggak dapet, dia nggak main agresif.
Iya. Dia main pasif, dia tahu. Oh, gua kalah nembak, kalah fight.
Dapat mulu lagi. Di situ-situ doang.
Nep lo, si Nep dari nggak dapat apa-apa anjing dapat. Aduh.
Gara-gara
anjing nih agent Papa Brim cok. Main Odin bawa tank anjing. Lari-lari.
Kontol. Padahal udah bagus loh.
Udah keren banget itu defense-nya.
Main trigger cok, bener.
Wah 93 sih angka anjing loh kalau nggak dapat pistol.
Ya mending 84 dah.
Mending 84 kayak tadi walaupun deg-degan juga ujung-ujungnya menang ya.
Iya. Ini
Enggak ini harusnya dikasih kalah nih.
Iya.
Orang yang 1 lawan 5.
Ulti ya dia ngekill berapa kali?
Iya, ke panggang.
Udah senang-senang tuh.
Aduh. Oh, yang ini juga ya, yang pistoron ya, Dustin ya. Itu Crazy G udah overheat anjing.
Ini sih, no.
Ini sayang sih.
Scary anjing juga sayang banget.
Anjing bisa kayak gini loh. Iya, tuh itu beneran jadi dosen, cok. Dosen scary. Aduh, naik mentalnya anjing dah. Jantung gua nggak enak, cok.
Anjing,
Jantung gua nggak enak sekarang, setan.
Gua udah bilang tadi. 2-0 udah easy harusnya. Coba Nep sama Juicy nya nggak dikasih kill dulu.
Pas dia gagal yang pistoron harusnya hajar terus ke B nggak sih? Mid ke B kayak gampang.
Pistoron yang dia dari Belik.
Ya, mid ke B gitu.
Ya harusnya, tapi dia udah coba sekali, tapi gagal juga.
Yang tadi kena AWP juga dia coba lagi ya? Kalah lagi ya? Yang Darian bunuh 2.
Ya nyobain 3 kali.
Berarti paling bener ini dia menang. Gangguin kayak gitu. Dustin gangguin belongnya. Balik ke A. Satu nahan, ambil art. Jangan ambil ke depan, pantekin aja tuh. Plan pakai cove. Yang dagotnya skip aja. Ya sih? Aduh. Ya anjing. Dibalas cok ucil tadi pakai Odin.
At least satu round dapat 1. Nih.
Nano Swarm going up and this one going up as well. It's actually going to buy time for Boom to get in and capitalize on the time that this lockdown does provide. Neff is going to have to wait for
Brim impactful karena mereka tahu mau ngapain intinya gitu. Brim itu mesti harus ada plannya cuy. Kayak tadi itu. Dia scary selalu post plan main belakang. Selalu pasti kelempar tuh Molly. Gua nggak tahu gimana dah.
Enggak, tapi dia kenapa nggak mainin itu ya? Padahal ada kekurangan Brim juga gitu loh, ngerti nggak sih, Cok? Kalau dia udah buang 3 smoke, dia kan udah nggak ada smoke gitu loh. Dia kan udah ada plan ya. Kalau smoke habis gimana segala macam.
Iya, bos.
Itu kayak tadi si Boom menyerang ke A ya. Nyerang ke A dia udah langsung buang 2 smoke kan? Di art sama di
biar dia udah tahu gak sih itu komit gara-gara di tap.
Ya itu nggak tahu sih kalau itu.
Mesti ini sih berarti Boom tuh harus ngambil A cepat. Abis itu execute side. Gas kalau di smoke cabut dulu. Chill dulu. Terus nahan 1 muter ke art. Dia pakai 1 smoke tuh. Baru execute lagi pas ada wallnya si Do lagi. Harus ngambil art lagi.
Maksud gua. Tadi si Fikri nggak ngecek karena si Do udah nge-wall pakai yang shield 1 dia di dugot, cuma nggak dapet. Nggak ketutup. Jadi si dapet.
Oh iya. Nggak ada yang jepit scary dari flank. Iya pokoknya pas dia sebenarnya attack nggak jadi masalah sih buat. Pas attack-nya Blade tuh nggak jadi masalah buat Boom. Boom itu udah bener. Nggak ngaruh itu scary nggak kehitung sebenarnya, cuma 1 round dong kan yang dia menang. Nggak kehitung sebenarnya. Pas CT-nya najis dia.
Pas CT-nya tadi itu yang gue bilang kenapa dia si Boom nggak menggunakan kekurangan dari Brim itu loh, ngerti gak sih?
Iya.
Entah reheat lah, entah rotate, entah reheat atau enggak apa gitu loh.
Ini sebenarnya kayaknya ya cara si Boom awal itu ada yang kayak ke double door, hancurin turret, balik, tahan satu tahan satu mid, terus commit A itu juga bisa aja. Midnya benar-benar dilepas kan, langsung yang alarm buat air.
Ya,
itu najis sih. Jadi dia bodo amat dengan mid, nggak di retake lagi tuh midnya. Iya, Boom itu nggak dapat plan sekali dapat.
Sisi gelap yoga baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000.
Semua tergantung Aguero, benar.
Semua tergantung sahabat Aguero nih.
Doain aja coy.
Ngeplan di A kena volley killjoy Brim, kok nggak ditembusin udah.
Pokoknya kalau di A si Boom itu kalau si Fikrinya selalu ke shutdown karena dia ngambilnya sendiri di depan. Beda sama Bleed kan berdua kan tadi. Nah dia kalau nggak ngambil depan pun susah di delay. Kalau ke B di Odin, anjing langsung hancur tuh Kove ya. Pusing sih.
Kalau ke B tadi, ke B-nya jarang banget dia bisa dapet. Pasti mati satu orang dulu sama si
paling bener. Aduh. Kalau dia plan yang di pojokan yang nggak bisa ditembusin, ada shock dart ya dari Heaven dia ya.
Iya.
Anjing. Kesel sih.
Nggak, padahal dia tahu enggak? Dia nggak gunain itu lagi loh, Cok.
Apa?
Kemenangan dia di bonus.
Yang awal bonus ya?
Yang bonus tuh kan dia ngambil 4 art sama 1 MN.
Si Boom.
Nggak digunain lagi setelah itu.
Ya itu, dia ada satu run yang menang kan, yang dia yang ini yang bagus banget. Dia commit split B, di delay banyak, langsung rotate ke A. Tapi dia skip Dagot sama secretnya. Dia plan doang, habis itu balik ke art yang Ucil ngeflank ke CT.
Ya itu. Oh iya.
Itu tuh kemenangan dia tuh yang bagus. Cuma itu doang kan?
Itu satu round itu doang, Bang.
Iya itu doang kan?
Iya, bonus round tadi. Nah itu maksud gua kenapa itu nggak digunain lagi sama dia. Tapi itu karena ini guys sih, weapon blade juga nggak bagus.
Iya.
Dia pakai OP juga sih dari tadi. OP di B doang. Iya. Yang A-nya.
Ini perkara AWP sih, perkara AWP.
AWP Odin Brim.
Ya, AWP Odin Brim. Brimnya impactful banget anjir. Smoke-nya di situ, molly-nya Odin, utility sofanya juga. Aduh.
Iya, enggak
ada yang Recon juga susah. Siapa yang kepikiran nembak Recon anjing?
Udah biasa ngedodge flash, menembak Recon. Tiba-tiba panas di bawah, Cok.
Padahal nggak ada flashnya, cuma Reyna doang ya mereka ya.
Udah flash. Padahal
iya kan?
flashnya nggak ini ya.
Gampang di iya.
Si Juicy gunanya udah mandi duga.
Ya util blade ya. Bagus sih util blade ya.
Kita lihat di blade ya. Blade.
Heaven ya, coba lihat.
Heavennya nggak ada, Cok. Nggak pernah main dia.
Tapi kenapa dilepas ya?
Berarti dia ada sesuatu guys. Ada sesuatu nggak sih?
Boom ada ininya, anjing hijau semua Cok dia. Ngentot. Dia cuma kalah tuh 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh kemarin dilepas juga lawan Bongkor sebenarnya.
Oh iya, cuma nggak dapat.
Nggak main. Paling 2 duelis ya sih, Reyna Jet lagi. Tuh Heavennya pas final on extend gak main juga. Apa dia pakai Sage?
Enggak. Feeling gue ini deh.
Oh nih ada nih.
Si itunya main GC main duelis ya sih, Darian ini.
Ya, Dariannya main itu, main Senti. Kalau yang terakhir banget ya.
Iya dia nggak pernah mau nge-ban Heaven loh si Blade ini, tapi dilepas.
Wah bahaya ini nggak ketahuan.
Ya,
di Ascension tapi nggak pernah, ini baru
iya.
main. Iya kan? Wah
for the entries. And it all just comes falling apart.
Mentalnya lagi naik.
Drifting towards the opposite side of the map, but then it's like, oh no, at the end we have to go back over to B. And it just felt like there was so much.
Oh iya benar-benar. Si Nep main bridge. Duelisnya si Juicy. Ya, Scary Omen, Darian main Sentinel. Kan Toto diubah ya, Crazy G duelis. Oh, udah pasti menang Boom anjing.
Enggak, Dariannya gara-gara ngeliat AWP-nya.
Juicy main Sentinel enggak sih.
Enggak mungkin sih Juicy. Double duelist gak sih?
Double duelist mungkin, tapi kalau Juicy Sentinel enggak deh. Kalau double duelist berarti dia buang bridge. Ya kan, dia main Sentinel.
Enggak bakal sih. Kayaknya bakal
enggak deh. Main tetap yang Killj sih pasti.
Iya, Killj. Juicy lagi di Haven. Jadi ingat.
Kenapa?
Cheatnya Juicy yang di celong.
Celong?
Yang itu ya nge-cheat ya.
Oh, yang dia nembusin belakang set ya dari celong ya. Yang kayak kelok gitu gak sih?
Dikira dia di depan side tau gak sih? Makanya ditembak langsung ternyata di backside.
Iya, susah anjing itu.
Kan after that dia langsung di ban gak sih?
Iya. Wah, ngerti dah. Tapi Boom, Heaven-nya gacor sih kemarin.
Tapi emang gitu sih, Cok. Orang yang habis nge-cheat tuh kenapa jago ya, Cok?
Sebenarnya tuh dia nge-cheatnya enggak aim dah kayaknya. Mungkin
WH doang kan.
Anjing kalau orang jago pakai WH udah pasti gimana bunuhnya, Cok.
Udah dewa anjing itu.
Coba aja something dipakai WH. Gak mati tuh orang kayaknya. Heaven Boom terakhir gacor sih. Menang ini.
Cair nih suasana Boom.
Yeah, I mean, Bleed, you gotta feel like they've got pretty good presence of mind here.
Oh, Nep bridge.
Iya kan? Iya benar. Benar sih.
Scary Omennya scary ya.
Omennya gacor. Dulu di zaman dia Sersia, dia yang di window gue ingat banget 1 lawan 4 gitu-gitu.
Dia di Haven pakai Phantom juga.
Enggak. Dia pakai Vandal ini. Vandal apa sih dia? Vandal itu kan prelude. Biasanya pakai Vandal apa dia?
Split. Map winnya 100% di Haven.
Terakhir 100% sih ngentot. Anjing.
Dari berapa match?
4.
Si Boom
5. Tapi kalah
1 ya.
Enggak lah, Boom. Enggak lah, kalah 2. 3-2 itu. Menang 3 kalah 2. Aduh. Butuh Rizky zaman AE sih. Itu najis cok jagonya dia.
Rizky pakai jet di split gacor. Dulu tuh dia pakai Vandal apa ya?
Hanya keyboard apa sih Nep ya? Bagus juga warnanya. Nyecil bilang udah lupain aja yang tadi. Have fun aja map 3 gitu. Woi Cahya bangsat kau ya. Tinju lo Cahya ya, monyet.
Pakai itu nggak sih dia pakai river nggak sih?
I think that's how I'm feeling. Quack, I don't know.
Udah nggak enak, bos, udah nggak enak.
Enggak. Dia dulu tuh Vandal
RGX.
RGX ya? Vandal apa sih? Scary tuh cuy.
Iya, daripada kita penasaran nih. Champion deh.
RGX ya? RGX deh ya. RGX kuning pisau sovereign. Ya kayaknya RGX deh. Aduh, anjing ini.
Tegang gini ya, 50-50 guys. Siapa yang nembaknya kena yang menang harusnya.
Iya. Dalam keadaan kestan pun kalau misalnya headshot aja menang timnya anjing.
Aduh anjing.
Oh, Dustin gacor cok. Ingat, Dustin harus gacor. Dustin terakhir gacor banget kan dia. Killjoy, ngeflank dapet, entry dapet,
Ngejaga dapet.
Darian and Blaze King as well. Darian, you know, secondary duelist. I think on this map, apart from being such a great anchor with the Killjoy utility, he also plays the operator.
Defend dulu ya?
Defend dulu, Bum. Ya, defend dulu. Oh, kuatin C. Solo A.
Allows you to hold another angle with that operator. See if it comes into play.
Vamos nggak serif. Yuk, kenapa nggak serif ya? Iya, gue jadi dia kalau sendiri jadi pakai serif.
Lumayan ngehit ya.
Iya.
Hider pala kok nggak setengah ya. Hitungannya jatuhnya 2 hit gitu kan? 55.
Kira-kira kok nggak 50 gitu.
Iya. Waduh. Ada keding. Oh, belum. Ya Allah, ada.
Keluar flashnya.
Oh, that's an expensive piece of utility. You would have hoped that.
Jangan dilepas. Dikejar.
Pik. Aduh, kena sana anjing.
Digebuk. Butuh teman.
Dapat Fikri. Aduh.
Sumpah serif, jing. Wah, harus serif, cok. Sumpah serif aja tadi tuh.
Kalau dia saya
2 hit itu.
Dustin dapat tuh.
Dustin, wah. Wow. Aduh, crazy guys sih. Ya. Oh, hancur.
Darah 5 Ki.
Wah, scary posisinya anjing banget loh.
Rizky. Oh, right click. Stun kiri Rizky. Helki.
Nggak bisa sih. Dia pasti ngecek gravity dia.
Tapi sebelum cek gravity sebenarnya bisa ngecek ini dulu ya. Ngecek kiri.
Iya, biar nggak ke spot kan.
Iya. Sofa tuh Sherin mati 2 lah minimal. Iya, kalau dia pick lagi tuh yang di long dapet tuh pala. Wah anjing. Shiro diapain tuh?
Loncat.
Anjing banget.
Sambil loncat.
Ya Shiro.
Nah, yang di heaven kan?
Yang di heaven.
Aduh, sumpah serif aja tadi. Ngehit long sekali, aktifin dash, ngehit lagi bunuh 1, balik bunuh short. Wah. Ini Dok nih yang ganti nih. Sini dah, gue tutor.
Coba tadi pakai.
Tukeran kata dia. Hanya dia entry ya, udah pakai ini aja.
Pakai ghost.
Iyalah. Tapi dia tetap harus entry sih. Entry dash.
Oh, bisa menang nih.
Ya masih bisa menang nih.
Kalau rotot nggak tahu. Oh, dipancing anjing.
Maju lagi.
Kedengeran sama Dustin nih.
Cek.
Gue dapet timing.
Aduh, alarm bot.
Dapet.
Darian. Mati kau. Aduh.
Gak mati lagi.
Mati. Wow, nice.
Belum di plan, masih ada waktu lagi. Nice. Woi, halo. Nice. 2 lawan 1. Dapat Vandal Shiro guys. Dapat.
Nice.
Dapat Vandal cok. Wah anjing, kok gue deg-degan gini ya bangsat. Lu nggak main.
Gak, itu alarm bot tolol anjing Sinep. Dia lempar molly.
Itu
Darian ya, lempar molly. Alarm botnya di depan, orangnya di belakang, setang.
Wah, oke banget. Shiro.
Wah, ini udah pasti menang sih. Tiki taka cok namanya cok.
Sofanya dua-duanya nyala.
Kerjanya kalau udah pakai sofa, jago jing dia. Kena shock dart ya? Ya Allah. Gantian hanghot itu otak anjing pecah cok. Oh, di cover coy. Ya. Woi, flashnya. Flash. Aduh, anjing. Itu Rizky ya yang di locks ya? Apa temen? Apa musuh?
Musuh. Oh bisa menang. Kena dua. Crazy guy nggak? Ya.
Aduh timing cok. Wah dapat long dia, dapat crossfire. Recon. Mampus.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Dua satu. Ada ulti dia.
Nice.
Anjing, bangsat nih game bangke.
Anjing dah geli-geli bahasa gitu. Untung nggak ada. Itu crazy guy. Untung dia nggak ngeflick recon jing. Kalau dia ngeflick recon ya bos soek cok.
Terus senjatanya di depan semua.
They were a little bit careless with how they played it around. Blaze trying to get a little bit greedy with the
gara-gara dasin keding aja tuh bangsat.
Iya, makanya dia langsung gas.
Rizky diomelin ya?
That's something that you always have to count for because
Sih pas Rizky ya sih. Soalnya flashnya ke locks gitu. Apa ke B? Apa si Nep ya?
Gak tahu. Pokoknya 2 kali ya buta tuh.
Fikri juga buta soalnya.
Iya,
2 kali.
Buta juga soalnya. Si Fikrinya juga, maksudnya Fikrinya 2 kali buta.
Iya kan di backset kan?
Iya. Udah menang
the main
ini.
thing is though, you got 2 ultimates now in the bank of Bleed. Neff, he could very well use this to set up outside of A long to push and execute onto the A site.
Flash di
waiting
pick.
for the contact, goes in for the peek, gets information off of the recon ball
Di
from
ulti
Shiro,
sama
but
Shiro.
still, it's not gonna be so easy. So many players.
Wah di flash. Dapat Ucil.
Anjing bagus banget molinya cok. Nice dapet kontes.
Nice banget kontesnya. Nice banget kontesnya.
Enggak, itu yang menyelamatkan adalah
Aftershock. Utilnya Rizky sih.
Iya. Padahal dia kena ulti loh di side.
Ucil dapat 1. Mantap Aftershock. Oh, flashnya ke shot. Tapi Donya langsung bantuin perang. Langsung menyala cok.
Iko nggak sih? Iko anjing pakai stinger gak? Digas gak sih?
AWP nih. Ayo.
Di line up mana tuh?
Dapat lagi selalu kayak gitu tuh. Backside-nya nggak ngecek. Nah. Pikir kalau musuh kece dianya lagi kayak gitu udah sudah dapat jir. Sering banget dia dapat kayak gitu.
Trying to find a bit of peace. Another gap, perhaps to sneak through. Maybe one pick gives you a weapon. But if not, I mean, look at how Boom are just holding up around this. The dark cover gives it away. Scary trying to sneak through, but easily spotted out by Shiro. It all comes down to Crazy Guy, who is sneaking his way onto the A site. But when you have 5,
iya anjir, Boom tuh selalu 3 map. Ini harusnya 4-1 kan, ngelit terus jir. 8493.
They don't want to take the risk. They don't want to give over the rifle upgrades. Oh, the fault line to keep him locked in.
Dah masih menang.
If Shiro didn't get it, surely it would have gone over to Severine.
Shiro di heaven jago deh.
Fury back up. Yeah, there's quite a few.
Rizky ya ngambil ya.
For that old point, it is going to go over to Berserks. You still have Blaze King with 1 point away from that lockdown as well.
Well, so far, this has been a great run.
Gila.
Apa-apaan tuh lo?
Gua
kira tembak biasa.
The previous maps, it would have been Legia calling a timeout right about now just to turn things around. I don't know if it's going to happen again, especially on a map like Haven. It comes down to how the players actually frag out.
11-1 nggak tuh?
Famous so far, he's been starting to wake
Apa
up a little
11-1?
bit, and we're talking
11-1 Shiro.
Oh iya.
we're starting to get whether or not they're meant to.
Sampai nggak ini lagi tuh nggak bisa makan gua.
Yeah, absolutely. Shiro with 11 kills. The Des pointed him out as that key player early on. The comparison up against Crazy Guy, the 2 Sovas. And this time around, I mean, nothing against Crazy Guy. He's doing what he can, but Shiro truly the hero for Boom Esports. Now a triple stack here. The drone will spot, and immediately they're ready for a boom. You're ready to trade. You've got the utility lined up as well.
1-17 sudah nggak ada drone.
And look at this setup too, Severin up on
Nggak
top.
ada recon.
Bleed are going back to their roots, playing it slow, playing it careful.
Rizky ada ulti
But
sih.
unless Shiro can
Dia gangguin C nggak sih?
Iya.
Ngecek dulu C.
Jauh banget cok. Hancur lagi turretnya.
AWP ketahuan dah ke A ini. Kalau dia ngumpet kenapa dia hancurin? Setan tinju lu ya. Wah digebuk ini.
Dia mau di ulti Jok sama Rizky. Enggak di stun do. Dah lah. Rekonnya salah. Ya rekonnya salah. Rizky-nya panik.
Ya nggak siap cok Rizky ya.
Nggak ketahuan, nggak ketahuan.
Ya.
Dia salah tadi ya? Dia panik ya? Nggak tahu ya. Nggak itu dia kira rekonnya bakal keluar. Dia mau.
Kenapa dia harus di heal sih? Kenapa nggak default aja? Default di belakang default. Di spotin sama si Shiro. Shiro kontak stun. Kenapa dia di heal?
Di heal karena dia mau nge-stun dulu. Terus ulti kayaknya dah biar nggak kena temennya dari default. Kalau dari default ultinya kena.
But whatever it is,
Yo,
those mistakes gives Bleed just
Sayang
a little bit more. Now Famous trying to hold on to this operator. He watches the angle.
Si Crazy Guy tiba-tiba nengok belakang lagi.
Ya, kenapa kalau gue lihat kalah anjing? Lu Arakis ya babi biangnya ya, tinju lu. Iya, Juicy cuma ngedes doang nggak pakai smoke jing.
Iya ya.
Lihat manusia terus smoke is back scary anjing. Hari-hari terus smoke dapat setan.
Dariannya lagi nggak dapet nih. Ayo guys. Oh iya Darian nggak dapet.
Belum dapat dia, belum ngalert dia ya.
Kiri, nice. Gila, mantep gak? Dapat.
Tin, jangan kecolong ya Tin.
Darian mati. Dipus gaya sama Dasin biasanya.
Biasa di-push ya Maria. Biar nggak kena ini. Ya di-push kan. Please. Justin. Aduh.
Udah rotate semua lagi. Aduh. Udah kena recon. Di ulti.
Nice. Untung semuanya habis.
Nice, Shiro langsung ke
Shiro, bunuh lo! Do! Aduh.
Dia low sih, dia nggak berani commit.
Iyalah.
Nice.
Untung aja Ucil dapat tuh.
Isi mati udah bingung ya.
Just with the way that still they control their way around the map. Yes, Bleed, they might cut noise, they might, try to find a little bit of a sneaky rotate. When you have a player like
Anjing Ucil dapat 2 cok.
Iya.
Deng.
Deng.
Bunyinya sama semua.
Deng. Wah, gak kuat ini, harus pakai koyo nonton ini sih.
Shiro finding scary, kind of knowing that from the shadows would have been used.
And Shiro 12, 2, and 4. I mean,
dapat lagi nih.
Masih mau coba ya?
Enggak si Crazy Guy itu call-nya ngotot. Lo yang suka kayak gitu dia. Pokoknya dia punya pikiran harus kontrol map aja. Mau rame pun dia hajar anjir. Lu juga pusing ntar itu.
Ya mati Dacinnya.
Keluar ya. Lu kalau di tim dia kayaknya kata Juicy anjing lah disuruh ambil. Aduh.
Dibokong. Ke expect ya.
Lihat Crazy Guy anjing najis banget tuh di situ tuh. Tuh lihat tuh. Najis banget anjing. Berdua ketahuan dua-duanya. Lu kalau di Blade kayaknya lu mikir gini lo, anjing ke amu lu dah. Gua udah mati terus.
entire other half of the map.
Dia sih nggak dikasih ini ya, main ya.
And like you mentioned, yes, it's that kill towards C-Link. It's something
Das
about as Boom
enggak.
right now. Yes, this is how you play.
Bingung juga sih rame anjing.
You are known for, but it's because you are so known for it that Bleeds start to find their way to adapt around some of this. They want to punish you in your most predictable spots.
Kacau lagi marah nama Iyer. Kagak anjing, gue emang nggak pernah nobar anjing. Waduh, cek his PC man. Cek his PC man. Itu yang nembusin Phantom, setan. Lu pakai Vandal kok lu yang menang. Ku tinju ya.
C-nya diambil. Zero-nya 8. Besok ditinggalin.
Nggak jelas anjing bisa begitu.
Kok Shiro bisa lo? Nggak tahu,
Oh,
makanya 8 kan gua bilang. Oh, di window.
Ditembusin ya?
Iya. Ada ulti ya Shiro ya? Dustin dapet nih harusnya.
Tin. Aduh.
Nice Shiro. Nice. Oh, masih ada 2 orang anjing.
Masih 2 anjing.
Ya, salah ulti.
Ayo chill. Kunci dulu chill.
Effect smoke. Nice. Gila, Shiro main badannya sih jago banget ya. Nge-save gak sih? Iya nge-save lah harusnya.
Emang pinter dia. Jaga badan Sido. Save sih.
Neff might be looking to possibly pick up the spec at the last moment, or maybe not.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for the save.
Udah menang 1 orang.
Too risky to begin with.
Kena ulti.
Enggak,
tapi Juicy-nya salah sih. Gak berani keluar dari smoke udah di flashin gitu.
Oh, is Neff gonna peek out? No, he will play it safe.
Dia keluar tapi kena mati gak sih lo? Oh, di ulti di stun burst gak sih? Oh enggak. Nih, dia keluar itu lo. Enggak, telat keluar.
Telat. Dia diam dulu di smoke.
Iya.
Si Dustin-nya udah reset. Dustin-nya udah reset. Dari CT itu udah buta banget anjir ya.
Udah kena banyak dah.
So the score being 6-3, yes, it's a bit of an expensive round, but such a great way to bail your teammate out. Good reads coming out from Boom, and then the timeout being called by Legia.
Dulu JC beneran ngechat apa enggak sih? Kalau enggak ngechat kenapa dia di-ban anjay?
And this is what I'm worried about because despite
kalau
6-6 berat, sometimes they let that slip away. Sometimes
ya kalau 6-6 agak berat.
Gak nih mah attacker lo, Heaven mah attacker tapi lihat beritanya nggak bisa ini. Boomnya aja bagus defense-nya. Iya, gua mau chill boom bro.
Benar coy.
Kalau bleednya bagus gimana lu? Kalau bleednya bagus di defense, yang penting OP-nya dia nggak ada OP aja, harusnya aman sih. Walaupun nggak ada OP bisa OP nggak ya? Bisa lah harusnya. Tapi kalau pakai Vandal one tap gimana?
Kirim Discord atas lawan bawah gimana sih?
Dia lagi ini, dia lagi turu tuh.
Anjing rame banget itu Rat di bawah anjing.
Iya rame banget. Ada
lagi nobar manja itu. Kita Rat. Bani lagi nyari ini ya cewek ya.
Nih masih ke A ya.
Iya kan? Ke A terus kan dia.
Ides di stun nih. Ada turret lah nggak ketahuan.
Oh ulti dia. Di fight nggak sih?
Iya di fight. Oh ada shock dart hancur. Pinter cok.
Udah ready dia.
Iya shock dartnya.
To just let the lockdown go through. Boom Esports had no intention of doing so. They were very prepared for this.
Tapi nggak ada delay ya?
Ah,
Juicy-nya udah nggak ada dash lagi. Nggak ada delay apa ya? Stunnya nggak ada, flash nggak ada.
Tapi ntar lagi ada nggak sih?
Ada flashnya, Ucil.
Waduh, kalah trade jing.
Bisa ulti. Masih ada raja terakhir.
Aduh, ada ulti.
Tembusin gak sih?
Ya, smoke-nya habis. Anjing, smoke-nya habis. Kata Dustin, tai. Habis deh smoke-nya.
Aduh.
Smoke-nya habis. Itu kalau dapat scary udah enak, Cok. Ulti pasti Dustin. Waduh, Fikri dilepas loh. Fikri di avoid anjing. Ya sih AWP-nya nggak dapet nggak sih?
Iya, nggak dapet.
Di skip.
Wah, bahaya nih kalau defense nggak dapet si Fikri.
Iya anjir. Di skip aja di mana ada AWP skip. OP skip, setan kau.
Gas garasi. Nggak bisa sih. Oh, dia kontrol terus ya?
Iya kan? Dia mainnya kontrol pasti.
Dapat nih Famos. Nice.
Kesel kan, Juicy? Harus di smoke tuh jalanan kalau lu mau balik setan. Jadi bikin galau. Nggak ngerti nih cara main jet. Kasih tahu lo. Bos, kasih tahu bos.
Kasih tahu, Cok. Kan kau yang awal-awal main jet.
Ah, jet aku jet AWP dulu, bukan jet entry.
Kena stun ya.
Ya Allah, kena cut.
Aduh. Tapi ada ulti. Oh. Enggak shock dart juga. Enggak di shock dart juga. Dia enggak di pojok kan.
Ya, dap. Ah, ada flash lagi si kontol Arab ini. Aduh, Dustin nggak ngerti. Ada util apa? Ada flash lagi. Nice, Tin. What the fuck, man?
Ada flash ke carry. Kena. Dua-duanya kena lagi. Oh, di smokin, Cok. Belum.
Apa? Double pick ini mah. Ih, anjing banget lo.
Aduh.
Harusnya, kenapa di pojokan situ ya?
Dia mikirnya.
Ya Allah, lagi-lagi. Soalnya, itu nggak jelas sih Darian sih barusan. Masya Allah. Baru aja pikir katanya, anjing akhirnya ada yang masuk. Datang ke set gua kata dia. Jadi aja tuh jadi Spectre. Ya kan dia main kontrol terus kan?
Iya, main kontrol. Tapi main kontrolnya keculik mulu jetnya dah.
Tapi nggak tahu dah bisa secure run anjing.
Oh, diambil main deket.
Wah, ini kalau di ini nih lo di drone, di stun, busuk ini. Ucil harus minta dihancurin.
Udah dihancurin.
Wah, di flash di dash sih.
Si Severin udah nggak ada flash aja. Ya, kena stun.
Gak jelas anjing, kenapa sih nge-stun situ kentot. Aduh.
Di fight nih.
Gila ya, kalau si Crazy Cat tuh selalu dia yang open, jing. Ya Allah.
Coba sabar dikit.
Titit tuh, dia agak. Aduh, reconnya sih. Lihat nih.
Di flash.
Nice. Shotnya nggak ketahuan, ya. Nge-push balik.
Mau di dash. Nice.
Anjing udah keding. Nice.
Nggak ketahuan. Anjing. Ya, turun lagi.
Wah.
Anjing.
Aduh. What the fuck, man?
Abdelnya nggak nyampe.
Enggak. Aduh, dia jam ini ya, jam silent ya. Nggak kedengeran jadi naik. Aduh.
Nggak, kenapa di saat itu Famousnya nggak yang nge-tap ya? Halvin aja dulu. Takut langsung di timing lagi sih bos. Si Roya masih jauh. Si Roya udah dapat si Omennya loh di short.
Iya, itu kan udah pasti CT.
Udah pasti CT kan? Kenapa si Famousnya enggak tap?
Enggak. Oh, kalau enggak si Fikri kan tadi di atas side. Udah diem aja. Gak usah turun. Jadi dia bisa ngeflick. At least kalau misalnya dia di heaven aim-nya langsung ke bawah, dia bisa trade. Tapi kalau di CT baru Sido at least sudah setengah. Aduh, sayang banget turun, Jing. Topak ini beda nih, 66 nih.
Bener lagi gua ngomong 66 bahaya.
Anjing lu, Lil. Dari 51, Cok. Wah, Fikri nggak dikasih makan. Udah malas, Jing.
Udah susah sih.
Gua kalau main AWP ya udah nabung capek-capek, nggak ada musuh selalu retake sih.
Bete.
Kesel sih gua.
Terus retake-nya nggak dapet lagi.
First kill dapat kill 1 aja udah syukur, Jir. Tapi masalahnya si Fikri selalu di chat terus habis itu, habis dia ya kan nggak pernah dia lagi kan?
OP padahal enaknya rotasi.
Tergantung sih. Oh, mungkin karena si bomnya emang mau fight A-nya juga. Jadi main rame. Lihat nih.
Nggak pakai deagle mah mati aja nih.
Wah, cheater! Check him PC, bro. Nggak jelas, Jing. Wah, winnable.
Menang. Aduh.
Smoke situ sih najis sih, sumpah. Smoke situ najis, anjing. Smoke situ jadi kayak bonus shot bisa ngeriset ngocor CT loh. Wah, cek his PC, Cok, udah mulai nih keluar nih. Kentot ayam nih, manusia anjing. Nih gara-gara Dasin mati. Tuh ngocor kan, tinggal fokus kiri. Aduh, anjing.
Ada flash carry dah.
Kesel anjing, nggak jelas.
Kena mental, Cok, tuh pasti. Fikri, Cok. Kalau tadi mau keluar kiri harusnya bareng ya.
Enggak, padahal masalahnya tuh, waduh.
Kan, wah udah dikasih tembak lagi.
Masalahnya si Juicy kena recon loh.
Iya, kena recon.
Tinggal di tap aja tuh sama si Fikri. Aduh. Dapat out lagi nih si setan ini, Cok. Lihat ya. Si Bleed itu kalau kontrol selalu sofa sama jet udah cukup.
Iya, nggak ada omen burst.
Nggak perlu ada bridge gitu ya.
Kecuali round-round tertentu.
Mungkin kayak 4.
Nggak ketahuan sih backside-nya.
Aduh, nggak ketahuan. Dicek dong. Mampus. Si gila si Do sih.
Lagi nyala ya.
Do sakit sih dia.
Dapat lagi.
Crowd nih, lihat nih crowd nih. Crowd kentot nih. Dicek kan.
Crazy kayaknya udah ngeliatin banget soalnya.
Iya.
Ini kalau dapat bonus beli gimana ya? Susah nggak sih harusnya? Kalau bisa jadi bos, kalau Juicy ya dapat pala nih ya. Gak nembak gak sih, Pamos?
Ini ambil orb, bonus 1, ambil orb. Ulti kontot, anjing cuan banget ekonominya.
Oh, dia mau ambil orb tuh Juicy gak sih?
Iya. Oh, dia maju ke depan. Wah, kalau dapat 1 sih anjing sih. Please, pakai drone, please.
Ini kayak nungguin gua nih kalau gua lawan boom. Gua majuin sampai ujung tuh.
Iya, udah ada Lilo anjing udah di depan pot lagi naik tangga anjing. Please pakai drone, udah pasti pakai drone nih, yakin gua. Nah.
Biasanya tuh sebelum ada drone si Fikri maju duluan tuh.
Di
dapat. Di push C-nya gak sih?
Gila, udah pakai util banyak loh. Ngebuang Marshall ya. Ngusir Marshall.
Tinggal satu flash, ada Rico, ada flash Ucil doang.
Wah, Dustin dapat nih.
Ketahuan gak sih?
Ya. Ya, di trade lagi cuan banget anjing.
Kecelong. Gak ketahuan masuk carry.
Tahu. Wah, di flash.
Nice Jill. Satu lagi.
Kena shock dart.
Aduh, smoke kontol anjing. Nice.
Dalam smoke.
Ya,
Nice.
Ayo lo, juicer. Jus mangga.
Overthinking sih, kiranya push A.
Nice.
Ayo Vic, dapat 3 lo.
Udah dapat 3 Vic ya. Ya, dia udah ulti Juicy.
Juicy kenapa nggak ini ya? Kenapa nembak ya?
Aduh, KOP dia. Dia nembak buat itu. Kalau dia ngambil senjata pun kedengeran kan lo?
Mendingan pakai Marshall dulu lah. Soalnya masih overthinking.
Maksudnya lu jalanin dulu ke telusurin side.
Iya. Dia nggak ketahuan.
Dia nggak pede soalnya.
Nggak pede.
Dapat 1 menang.
Kalau 1 lawan 1 mungkin iya deh.
Anjing nih Nep, tadi nggak ada nembak sama sekali, nembak dia bro.
Dari gantian Killjoy-nya yang nggak nembak. Sama tadi Nep kan Killjoy.
Kena nggak?
Aduh, kontol.
Kena.
Emang kena?
Kena. 18 tuh 132 jing.
Aduh, itu shock dart-nya.
Wah, ketahuan si Dustin-nya di situ nggak ada flank. Ya nggak sih? Tuh, lihat tuh. Ngepush kan? Turret nggak ada.
Di-smokin buat nge-cross. Matiin Nep kalau maju guys sih.
Tapi ada si Scary, liatin.
Oh iya.
Dari B. Tuh.
Wah, mati dong, Fikri.
Benar di trade, tapi baguslah trade. Nice trade. Untuk bunuh 18 HP mah.
Ada OP.
Aduh, ketahuan lagi. Shiro juga tahu.
Iya, Shiro kelihatan tadi.
Shiro juga tahu masih ada. TP. Wah, ke shot nih.
Dijagain pakai Odin. Anjing Odin.
Aduh, solo.
Harus di stun sih. Harus kena stun sih itu Odin.
Di flash, di ulti.
Wah.
Berserk masih ada flash.
Nice. JT. Hey!
Aduh, ketahuan lagi.
What the fuck ini orang anjing?
Aduh, nih orang.
Dosen. Raja terakhir, setan anjing 1 lawan 3 jing.
Sugetsu, cok. Kayak Sugetsu ternyata dia.
Wah, sumpah nggak jelas anjing.
Kan ada
Kenapa
turret
ngepick ya? Iya. Tapi kayaknya dia di tengah-tengah ada, Bos. Dia lagi di tengah-tengah. Coba lihat ya.
Ya, itu jadi kena.
Tuh, udah dalam loh.
Udah swing. Ya, dia nge-swing. Anjing ini nih kesalahan minor, cok.
Aduh, anjing.
Udah, Bang.
Gak ada duit lagi.
Bang, udah, Bang. Ya, Dustin udah ini, cok. Udah frustrated ya.
Udah main sendiri-sendiri.
Iya, ini karena Iko sih. Karena masih, tapi kalau udah Iko padahal masih bisa menang loh kalau bareng. Ya. Kan. Bang, udah, Bang.
Di conquest lagi.
Aduh, delaynya. Naik ke atas lagi. Anjing Scary.
Aduh, udah tahu ada judge. Oh, pinter.
Masuk lagi lah. Orang
kena lagi.
Ya Allah. Bang.
Pasti nggak ke expect.
Bang. Udah, Bang. Hancur momentumnya, cok. Perkara tadi, cok, sumpah. Harusnya 8 sama itu. 8 sama harus. Telon 3 soalnya. Kalau tadi yang pertama mati 2 lawan 1 oke lah. Kalah nembak kan?
Udah pede banget Crazy Guy ya. Gak ada ulti bridge, ada sofa.
Time out sih, udah harus time out. Ayo coach Meow, ngomong.
And that's a match that they've won before. Off that one kill, Crazy Guy picks up another Hunter's Fury.
Nggak, pokok. Aduh.
It is a bit of a save coming out from Boom, but you would have expected a little bit more success. The way that they re-peek back in the garage, you have to know that they're still here. What are you doing? You expect the coach to call a timeout right now because these players need it more so than ever.
Sumpah, jadi dosen lagi cok di Heaven, scary.
Anjing scary sih.
1 lawan 3 lagi loh. Absen jing. Gua ganti crosshair dulu, scary titik.
Oh dia titik ya?
Titik dia.
But this time, both teams feel the pressure. Sure, Bleed's in the lead, but they understand that Boom has the firepower to carry through. And at this point, sure, it's not overtime just yet. It hasn't gotten that far, but it is 11 p.m. here in Bangkok.
Allah, ini gimana mau lonjemkin, cok?
3 p.m. The crowds have been here supporting all the players on stage.
Iya sih. Ini kalau scary menang ya, Bleed menang. Tim Indo dipulangin terus dari dulu anjir.
Scary ya?
Iya, scary.
You don't want that to happen. Boom, it's now or never. And they're gonna have to try.
Ayo lah weh. Ayo reset, santai. Apa karena kalah darah ya? Mereka half terus kan?
Half terus ya.
Harus sih kayak kalau tembak.
Ada pakai phantom tau gak sih?
Justru kalau pakai phantom harus
lebih
full armor lah.
Iya maksudnya musuhnya pakai phantom, dia pada pakai half armor semua.
Gimana sih bos? Kecuali musuhnya pakai vandal, kalau kau bilang gitu baru masuk akal setan. Iya gak sih?
Kan musuhnya pakai phantom. Nah, kena headshot pasti itu gak sih? Langsung nggak ada 140. Aduh mati dong. Oh nggak ada des. Masih bisa. Oh, gila. Dilawan, cok. Oh, gila. Hei.
Ya Allah, masih selamat itu orang anjing, ada aja loh. Ada aja hokinya ditembusin.
Dia buang ulti. Dia buang 2 ulti, bangsat.
5 HP. Lihat nih tembusan nih, lihat nih. Mampus kau. 1 HP ucil.
Tuh, smoke bangsat belakang.
Lihat Darian. Ya Allah, pakai kelas yang menang jing.
Hah?
What? Oh, nice. Kena lu Darian. Anjing nggak juga. Oh, kena. Mantus.
Darah 5 guys.
Darah 5 nggak mungkin.
Iya 5.
Mampus.
Harus dipancing. Gampang banget dipancingnya ya. Utilnya apa? Ultinya
soalnya Boom mainnya selalu komit gitu biasanya.
Anjing dibanting itu.
Wah itu I'm lab power sih.
A tiny mistake, a tiny sliver, and you never know. Bleed might have punished you, but thankfully worked out for Boom.
Lebih santai lagi, lebih
With
santai.
that drawn out, they managed to secure the A site.
Tuh udah ada cok. Pengen ngunyah jadi ya.
Kira ada ulti.
Wah kece. Dapat nggak nih? Wah, Nice chill.
Satu lagi.
Itu kejepit tuh Darian, kejepit. Bunuh. Udah ada backupan. Crazy mati, Crazy kayak.
Mati.
Double pick weh. What the fuck? Oh, 1 lawan 2.
OP. Ayo dong. Masa iya?
Ngunyah pun nggak bisa gua anjing.
Oh, and he's baiting for it.
I love it. He fakes out the gun drop and now he's trying to spam out, but he does not realize.
Nice, anjing, hampir aja tuh crosshair.
Pusing ya anjing.
The 1v1.
Dia selalu gitu ya lo ya? Apa? Nembak abis itu. Kalau itu oke lah bos. Enggak maksudnya dia selalu kayak gitu, nembak selalu ganti senjata anjing.
Anjing tuh Darion posisi kayak itu masih bunuh jing 3.
But then calling out, you could see those communications coming through from the team. They were trying to spam and triangulate Darren's position.
Anjing 6 peluru lagi.
Maksudnya Iko guys.
Oh, and the round kicks off once again with an early fault line, and finally
lihat napnya berani banget cok.
For Bleed, they cannot buy up the rifles they would want. Only a Guardian in the hand of Neff. An early from the shadows.
Keluar nih orang nih. Mampus, mamam lu. Kalau bapak ya.
Checking every smoke, checking every corner. That's how Bleed was getting so many.
Bagi cita-citanya ini aja gue nelennya udah gak ada rasa cok.
That's it though. Neff has the Guardian. He finds that first pick.
Woi, ayo lah woi.
Not quite yet covered by Boom. They have to go back. They have to play calm. And then the Rolling Thunder comes through. It does take a couple players.
Dustin mau kong.
Yeah, I mean whatever.
Timing.
And Blaze King now with the timing. I like this fake out on the timing, right? The Rolling Thunder's not what he's trying to capitalize.
Ya, Dustin. Tin, bisa Tin.
Bro,
what the fuck?
1v1. Ki. Gak ada waktu dia.
Gak ada waktu Ki.
1v1 holding to the half. Crazy guy doesn't bite it. But no time. Crazy guy has to get the kill.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Kenapa harus kayak gitu sih, Cok?
Masih headshot lagi anjing.
Expensive, not quite the cleanest, but a win nonetheless. 3 in a row now, Will, and boom, they tie it up.
Harusnya itu Ron gak sesengit itu sih.
They still have timeouts. They still
have
options, and the crowd is counting on them.
Anjing.
Boom on the other hand, though, trying to claw their way back into this.
Itu berapa orb sih?
Still not quite
Dustin 2 ya?
but they make it nonetheless.
Kok nggak kelihatan sih?
Satu.
8 gak sih?
Oh, 2. Oh, kelihatan.
Wah, smoke-nya si Amos sudah nggak ada.
Blaze King's trying to shake up the middle of the site, but he cannot overextend because Neff's ready for this one. Oh, he lets Blaze King through. He can't quite get the first
masih
shot.
Kena aja lo nembak nih orang.
Stay alive in the sky of B site. This time it's meant to be a committed plan here. The aftershock not going to be able to push him off of it just yet. Famous not hit by the paranoia. The lockdown. No one's ready to take it off just yet.
Ya Allah. Ayo make up dia dong. Wah, ada orang di bokong. Ada ucil. Chill. Ya, 1 lawan 3 lagi.
Carry lagi yang jaga.
Wah, susah sih. Tinggal ditembusin doang. Anjing dah. Buat makannya susah nelen gua sumpah.
Rizky anjir harusnya lebih lama gak sih nahannya? Tapi
letting a weakened player go onto the defuse just to bait out for that shot through the smoke. So smart coming out from Bleed. They practice
ada ulti ya, Dustin ya? Belum ya?
And given how
anjing ini seru banget, Cok. Ini udah main momentum ini. Kalau udah ketat gini.
Napnya dari tadi sih. Nembak asal gitu.
Guys, like-nya jangan lupa guys. Ayo bantulah guys. Udah bang. Ayo yang merasa ngerasa seru bareng-bareng kita nonton. Jangan lupa like-nya di
pencet aja. Dari mana tuh, Cok? Ditembusin di celong.
Nggak ada ini lagi. Info.
Darian looks like he got tagged up quite a bit over on by the seaside.
Si Bikri nggak ada smoke lagi.
Iya. Cepet banget habisnya dia.
Nggak beli harusnya. Dia nggak beli.
Oh,
Odin lagi.
Wah. Udah balik aja Juicy biar lu nggak tahu. Ah, kalau dia bakal tinju pala lu. Anjing. Bangsat itu dari pala anjing.
Once again, I mean, it's a little bit risky, but they're going in for it, Will. If they don't make it happen,
Wah. Wah. Wah, gila. Wah, smoke anjing itu. Wah. Wah.
Aduh anjing, backupan utilnya juga GG lagi.
Cepet banget gitu loh.
Iya,
langsung udah ada. Pokoknya satu smoke scary udah pasti di situ aja.
Terus kepancing lagi semuanya dalam smoke.
Duh, gua kalau misalnya mukul monitor, gua yang rugi. Tapi kesel. Aduh.
Ayo masih bisa lah.
Ayolah coy, please lah, please.
Aduh, pakai specteran lagi.
Duh. Wah, dari Ion lagi yang diserang. Aduh, rame lagi. Di-deny anjing.
Wah, dijagain.
Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah. Berikanlah boom kemenangan ya Allah. OT overtime. Kasihlah jalan overtime ya Allah. Ayo doa bareng-bareng cuy. Dicek lagi. Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah. Doa cuy, doa sama-sama cuy. Ya Allah, kena lagi ya Allah, nggak kayak gini ya, nggak gini caranya ya Allah. Ya Allah.
Nice. Long guys.
Ya kena recon. Ya Allah, please ya Allah, 2 lawan 3 ya Allah, belikan mukjizat kamu ya Allah.
GGWP gitu. Masih ada ulti. Pulang anjing. Aduh anjing.
Moving on to the grand finals of VCT Ascension Pacific.
Finally redeemed. And it starts with this one guy, Scary.
Anjing, gara-gara momen itu
Map 2 sih.
Ya, map 2.
Map 2 paling nomor 1 sama momen yang itu kan. 1 lawan 3 lagi. 1 lawan 3 lagi.
Iya.
Anjing dah. Aduh. Kok kayak gini cerita cuy, nggak bisa gua lanjut stream lagi cuy. Dada udah gak enak nih. Napas pun susah nih. Scary kalau lawan Indo gacor banget lu, tinju lu ya. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Udah si Nepnya lagi nembak juga anjing, nembak ngasal aja mati orang. Kalau enggak low.
Aduh, nggak kefoto lagi.
They will not get to relive the moment from last year where they were able to send bleed.
Aduh Allah. Aduh, pupus lagi harapan Indo cok.
It's going to be Boom Esports to go home just a day too early and bleed. Representing Malaysia and Singapore.
Sayang banget ya. Padahal selalu ngelit ya.
Cuma map 3 doang tuh. Sisanya ngelit semua. 8493 66.
Tadi 66-nya juga dari 51 loh padahal.
Iya.
Scary sih Shiro
udah gacor banget jing. Dustin juga gila, terus smoke. Buta pun bisa bunuh. Ini Ucil udah anjing udah
bunyi semua tuh deng.
Championnya ulti Shiro nih. Ini juga nih 1 lawan 2. Jadi 6 sama.
Ini juga.
Ramp pistol susah sih kalau ada smoke itu. Itu tuh momennya tadi tuh. Aduh. Gua soek gimana nih L? Ini Darian bisa bunuh 3 coba. Walaupun menang ya ujung-ujungnya si Dustin. Aduh. Ini udah nggak jelas Jing, bisa naik ke atas. Ah, Anda.
Masih carry 2 sama siapapun menang dah.
Iya nggak sih?
Iya lu. Dari tadi dia 1v1 menang mulu. Jangan kan 1v1 emang si Berserk si Rizky tadi dimarahin loh. Gak tahu, enggak yang flash yang kaca di belakang. Oh, yang kaca bilang itu. Gak tahu sih, katanya Ki.
It's a big win for Juicy ya. Terakhir Bleed lawan AZ siapa menang? Bleed ya?
Bleed 2-0 lagi.
2-1.
2-0.
2-1 OT lagi. 2-1. OT lagi map 3-nya. Wah, ini seru sih.
BO5 BO3 lagi sih. BO5 kan harusnya. BO5 harusnya.
Mestinya ya.
Oh ya BO5.
Wah, ini gue dukung SZ nih. Kalau kayak gini cerita gue dukung Scars nih.
Penembak semua ya, dua-duanya ya.
Wah, jemkinnya jago banget, Jir. Oh, ini cerita SZ nih gue nih
besok band mapnya cuma ini lagi ya. Band map pertama doang. 2 map doang ya. Iya, paling band fracture lagi nih si. Enggak sih. Pasti nge-ban pro Bleed ya sih.
Emang cuy. Emang grup sebelah tuh emang gila banget nih. Yang baru pulang cuma Bonker. Sisanya grup Alpha udah pulang semua. Naos pulang, Boom pulang, Fancy pulang.
Oh iya.
Emang grup Omega nih yang kuat nih. Ini aja unexpected nih di plus ini pulang. Aduh, kalau masuk. Iya, susah closing di map 2 sih.
Padahal udah
93 loh. Jadi 93 jadi 10-1. 10-5 jadi 13-10.
Oh iya, flashnya Rizky nge-flash si
Fikri kan?
Iya,
yang di locks kan?
Iya.
Tuh. Oh, gue bilang.
Pas round berapa?
Yang CT.
Yang gue bilang Dasin ngomong ke Rizky gitu.
Lu flashin Fikri ya? Gitu kan? Coba.
Ini lagi dikasih tahu. Makanya si Fikri langsung dash kan. Abis nge-dash.
Iya, abis itu dia jadi free kill sama Scary.
Iya, di flash sama Nep lagi, buta 2 kali.
Iya kan? Iya, gua ngeliat itu. Kenapa flashnya dari locks gitu?
Yang backside-nya si Nep ya.
Backside-nya Nep ya.
Iya, oh iya, makanya gue bilang tadi dia udah buta 2 kali.
Yang di locksnya si Rizky lagi backup. Round berapa itu lo?
Itu 2-1. Satu sama jadi 2-1 itu loh. Yang tadi hampir kalah loh, Cok. Lu lihat ya, Dasin langsung ngomong Rizky so. Di YouTube.
Berarti satu sama ya? Berarti satu sama ya?
Ntar ada Dasin ngomong
Ini kan Iko full kan? Ini udah menangin Iko nih, udah keren nih.
Pemain dari Boom lebih besar dan
yang
kalau
menuju ke
oh ini menang kan satu sama. Nah, ini yang menang.
Hampir.
Ini Cok sebelumnya, Cok.
Famous.
Ini dia. Nih.
Apa yang terjadi?
Soalnya gue ngeliat di
seperti mendapatkan peluang untuk
di posisinya. Nah, ini.
Tuh, flash lu kenapa gitu, Ki?
Nih, flash ini harusnya dia tuh flashnya sini kanan.
Iya.
Kanan sini buat nge-backup. Si Fikri jadi bisa mantekin sini terus nih. Nah, jadi ngedash, flash lagi. Jadinya easy kill.
Relentless, buta total dia.
Pas sudah replay, habis replay.
Hanya bermodalkan kelas.
Walaupun menang ya.
Iya, walaupun menang.
Dapat kill ke arah Nef.
Tapi mahal. Jadi
Long masih punya Hunter's Fury dia. Tapi tentunya Bumi kan.
Tapi menang sih.
Scary-nya pegang Vandal ini ya.
Enggak.
Situasi malah petaka namun untungnya penyelamatan dilakukan oleh 2 yang Wolves ini.
Shiro dan juga Berserks.
Yang di campnya si Dustin ya?
Iya di camp Dustin. Dia nengok ke Rizky, manggil Rizky.
Iya. Tuh ente dah. Ya dia. Sadly, I think in this boom era great investment, but ya, cuy. Wah banyak perubahan cuy. Siapakah yang join boom? Lilo for boom.
Lah, lebih dari boom dong.
Wah Lilo. Mana Lilo ya?
Kita bikin gosip aja lo terus.
Iya.
Ke AE kan gua. Hah?
Cus.
Bukannya lebih dari AE juga. Lah.
Welcome
Bukannya
BME Goten. Enggak, soalnya gini. Kalau untuk main bridge, di situ menurut gua ya di boom yang paling bagus cuma Shiro. Tapi nggak ada yang bisa gantiin Sova Shiro. Mesti Dustin. Kalau mau kayak yang dulu Shiro main ini, Dustin Sova, Severin Smoke, Rizky
itu lagi.
Sentinel. Kalau mau itu udah paling pas.
Kemarin kan sempat dicoba kan si Rizky-nya main smoke nggak sih?
Iya.
Tapi nggak ini kan. Nggak work kan.
Itu kapan ya itu ya? Nggak ada yang bridge main gitu loh. Cuma Shiro dong anjay. Dustin oke lah kalau Dustin. Cuma Dustin lebih better main Sova deh. Sama Sentinel. On siapa ya? Dulu tuh ada anjir. Lawan ARF ya? Lawan lu ya lo ya?
Apa?
Iya nih lawan lu lo yang Rizky Smoker. Iya lawan lu di split 2 ini.
Menang siapa?
Menang lu 2-0 grup.
Oh yang ini grup ya.
Ya. Yang lu nge-push
Udah gua bodo amat nge-push. Tapi pas yang gua menang gua nggak pernah nge-push, Cok.
Oh iya.
Karena gue udah tahu kan ditungguin
oh, iya.
main ngumpet terus.
Iya Cok, yang lawan gue juga pernah ya. Lawan gue pernah juga.
Lawan
yang ini ya di grup ya. Iya di grup.
Kalau lawan lu gue push terus.
Shiro main bridge. Iya. Habis itu dia ganti lagi. Kayaknya di latihan nggak dapet yang oke dah. Di grup.
Iya langsung rombak ya pas playoff ya.
Iya pas playoff jadi si Ucil yang main smoke kayak ya. Aduh ente banget sih.
Ente anjing tuh.
Aduh sumpah.
Map 3
10-1 Cok.
Map 2-nya.
10-1 Cok. Map 2-nya dari 93 jadi 10-1 anjing dah.
93 anjing semuanya namanya sesekeri. Wih, dia
Kenapa?
Sekeri interview.
Kan gue report anjing sekeri halal nggak sih cuy? Nge-report orang cuy. Nut Capon Matarat.
Dia dibeli mahal banget ya anjing.
Anjing dia
udah
ini tuh
banget gak sih?
Ini ya. Nih skenario-nya nih. Ini scary di Bleed kalau dia masuk franchise anjing dia paling tajir sumpah. Kayak di player franchise. Dia aja nggak franchise aja gajinya lebih dari
orang
franchise. Lebih jauh. Apalagi masuk franchise. Kali lagi cok anjing bisa wah. Jadi Ronaldo-nya ini kah dia Valorant anjing.
Tapi harusnya 2-0 itu cok.
Tapi menurut gue dia bagus sih move-nya. Ya kalau misalnya dia tahu nih kapasitas dia udah pasti, maksudnya kayak dia pengen coba hal lain lah gitu, nggak mau langsung instan ikut Talon. Dia coba dulu ke Bleed karena uangnya ini, karena dia tahu kalau dia gagal di Bleed pasti tahun depannya ada yang mau dia.
Iya sih.
Iya kan?
Ya itu ada sih yang pernah bilang
nabung dulu dia duitnya.
Dia udah mikirin masa depannya gitu loh, ngerti gak sih?
Katanya ada bonus Bleed kalau franchise orang dapat $200,000. What the fuck anjing. Wah gigi banget jing.
Gila. Berapa?
$200.000. Sabar
Itu
kita.
2M ya?
2M, 3M, 3M, 3M.
3M ya, 3M.
Kalau masuk franchise ganti nama jadi Shuu. Anjing ini orang sih.
Nggak, tapi dia emang bener sih. Dia
Pintar
bisa
dia, karena dia
ngituin masa depan dia.
Iya,
Jadi dia udah mikirin step by stepnya itu loh.
Karena dia udah pasti nih. Dulu dia, setahu gue dia pernah ngajuin diri ke Perex ya, apa gimana gitu. Dia pengen suasana yang baru lah pokoknya. Kebetulan ada Bleed yang ngasih dia offernya gede. Terakhirnya dia emang jago kan, yang kita tahu di Sersia dia kan gila banget dia.
Ya, gila dia.
Nah, makanya dia nge-offer Bleed, apalagi orang yang kayak nge-offer, oh, lu value lu segini, ya udah gua kasih segini. Mau dia. Kalau dia lolos di franchise nih, anjing GG cok ini orang. Udah, wah.
Nah, tapi bener kan, Cok? Dia emang dia doang yang bisa Indo kalah ya sama dia kan?
Iya, dia selalu nih ngalahin
selalu,
dulu nih.
Cok.
Selalu nih dari zaman dulu nih. Jelas nih orang.
Kemarin pas yang terakhir tuh Bleednya doang tanpa scary aja kalah aja sama Onyx kan?
Oh, yang zaman dia masih JH ya atau siapa ya?
Iya, pokoknya sama Onyx, habis itu Onyx ketemu Boom di final, Boom yang ke champion.
Oh, yang champion.
Iya.
Bleed masuk franchise rombak juga. Kata si
rombak, mungkin ada nggak tahu, mungkin jadi six man kali.
Tapi katanya aturannya nggak boleh itu, nggak boleh ganti. Kalau
ada masanya nggak sih? Ada.
Iya.
Mungkin gini bos, nggak masuk nih. Beberapa bulan tahun depannya baru boleh rombak mungkin.
Bleed tense katanya, Cok.
Bleed tense, sikat. Nggak ada yang tahu. Bleed gila banget. Bleed ini gila banget, bos.
Iya kan, gue udah bilang kemarin. Tadi. Kalau dia kalah nih misalnya, dia pasti rombak lagi kan? Masa yang dibeli sama dia?
Wah, Darion bawa soek dong. Kalau ya diambil. Tapi dia anjing hijau semua cok.
Gara-gara dia kayak menang dah.
Iya benar-benar. Coba ya kita lihat match dia tadi ya. Lihat, ini bisa ngelihat statistik ini nih. Dia nge-clutch. Carry 4 kill 3 kali. 1 lawan 1 3 kali, menang terus. 1 lawan 3 sekali. Oh, sekali sih gitu mah. All map loh padahal. Ini. Oh, satunya Oh, 1 lawan 5 dia kalah ya.
Ya 1 lawan 5 kan dia kalah.
Ini itu lihat. 1 lawan 1 selalu menang jir. Dia doang loh. Literally dia doang loh. 1 lawan 1 yang menang terus. Sisanya bagian boom tuh. Dustin 1 lawan 1 menang 2 kali. Fikri.
Itu 4K aja 3 kali dia, Cok.
Dia doang loh ya. 4 kill 3 kali. Gak jelas.
4 kill 3 kali
ya. Lihat Dustin 13 kali double kill. Ini timpang sih sebenarnya statnya. Ada feeling Jason sama Jing mau diambil Bleed. Mesti bareng sih kayaknya dia. Dia masih stick berlima sih kayaknya. Enggak lah.
Ya anjing. Kok gue masih kayak nggak nyangka aja ya.
Wah ini besar-besaran nih ini ya.
Ulang yuk map 2 93 lah, ulang tadi yuk.
Alah kok enggak ini deh 84 deh 84 tapi
kita kasih 1 round lah.
84 tapi pistoronnya belum tahu nih, ulang nih.
Ya,
refresh dulu kan. Refresh dulu.
Anjing. Aduh.
Oh ya mungkin Dustin ke RRQ bisa sih. Kayaknya Dustin yang paling ini gak sih?
Paling
konsisten. Iya.
Ya,
kayaknya ya.
Kelihatan.
biar si jadi boom ini dong. Boom champion dong. Kalau Dustin masuk hierarki. Teh botol jadi smoker lagi tuh GI keluar.
Hagai. Kan ada Hagai.
Ya ada Hagai. Yang nggak ikut si Fikri paling. Fikri ikut. Yang nggak ikut si Bersek doang nggak ikut. Ganti Hagai. Ya sih?
Iya.
Kalau Dustin Zero yang diambil bentrok kayaknya cuy. Bentrok kayaknya. Karena dia udah ada David kan. Ada David. Kecuali David jadi smoker.
Alright, let's go. Dia harus nyari Belis kalau emang gak ganti Jay. Point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anjing masih gak nyangka. Oh yeah. Gua tidur dah.
Thank you Ricky ya. Anjing tuh apaan cok? Kenapa si cing.
Tidur kan cok. Besok siapa tahu pulang kan tiba-tiba. Gak ada yang tahu kan.
Bani Hagai Eja ganti Fikri. Tapi Lord coy. Eja Lord susah anjing. Paling six man. Anjing. Ambil Zero, Dustin, Fikri. Wah. Boom, rombak lagi dong kalau ditarik 3. Oh, kalau mau Fikri monyet ya. Fikri monyet Dustin. Zero juga boleh sih kalau nggak ada monyet. Monyet udah di ini cok, udah di GE udah enak ya.
Anjing.
Pokoknya yang punya Paris sama yang punya Blade dua-duanya kaya. Mantep coy, kaya banget coy. Tim kaya banget, Slip aja pernah didonate 70 juta. Dikembaliin nggak kan? Wah, gue dukung SZ sih. Nggak tahu sih, dukung siapa? Nggak nonton lah besok cuy. PO5 anjir. Nggak tahu siapa yang mau didukung. Paling cuma responnya cuma kayak wah gokil. Paling nonton nggak stream anjing.
Ya pasti ntar jadinya kayak itu loh. Kayak nggak kayak tadi kita kayak menghayati gitu loh cok.
Kayak kita ada yang kita dukung gitu.
Iya. Kalau itu ya udah siapa
yang
menang ya
udah. Yang menang dia deserve udah. Oh ya udah dia franchise. Itu doang kan. Lagu galau. Tuh lagu apa cuy? Sayang cuy. Yang nonton banyak ntar ini. Ayo kita pindah ke Twitch aja ya, kita main Apex ya. Gue chat ini dulu deh.
Udah cok. Thank you cok.
Ayo, Lilo cabut ya?
Lilo udah menghilang juga kayaknya.
Ya udah, thank you bos.
Thank you, bye.
Bye. Ikut dong, sabar gue lagi ngajak Dek Lili. Hati lo yuk, anjing emang brand nama. Wow, lu bentar lagi join ini lo ya. Franchise hati lo ya El ya. Jam berapa El malam? Sumpah tenggorokan gue masih gak enak El. Makan malam bos baik ntar. Lu butuh hotpot setiap hari anjir. Sekarang enggak sekarang jam 11:30 ya. Gue baru mau bilang enggak tengah malam. Anjing sekarang udah 11:30 cok. Serius. Gue live berapa lama anjing? 4 jam. Oh, fuck. Terlalu GG jing. Anjir udah setengah 12. Aduh, ente banget sumpah buat mereka-mereka. Sabar cuy. Cok, nggak ada perwakilan Indo, cok. Wah, pikirin nangis lagi. Wah, tidur pun nggak bisa nih, coy. Rizky siapa sih nama IG-nya, coy? Bumbersek ya. Nangis Rayak, anjing Rayak ya. Gimana nih Rayak, butuh sacel lu Rayak buat hancurkan sesekeri. Wah sumpah kalau ada Rayak nih ya, Scary kayaknya pusing dah kena judge. Ya nggak sih cuy? Siapa yang setuju? Makanya harusnya lu shotgun tuh mukanya ya, Scary anjing. Harus lu sacel tuh. Oke cuy. Kayaknya gua mau rehat. Kalau kemungkinan kalau gua lanjut di Twitch ya. Oke? Follow dulu Twitch gua, kocak. Iya cok, di rank dia minta gue carry mulu, anjay. Bener coy. Gue aja carry dia mulu di rank. Tapi nggak sih, Rey? Statement gua. Iya harus disikat sama judge ini Rayak nih. Judge apa sih skinnya, Chronovoid nih harus disikat kepala Scary nih pakai judge ini ya, ya Ray ya. Lu yang ini ya, nah yang ini nih skinnya nih. Tas anjing. Harus gitu cok, harus di tas. Ada yang kacor cok, Chronovoid. Tuh BO5 cok. Scarjet please menang anjing. Live lagi streamer di Twitch. Aman. Oke, gua pamit dulu ya cuy. Istirahat. Kemungkinan ya beberapa menit lagi lah. Gua lanjut di Twitch, oke? Thank you udah seru-seruan watch party. Gua rindu sih watch party kayak gini cuy. Udah lama kan. Karena kemarin-kemarin dulu yang sudah berlalu karena gue fokus SEA Games. Ya thank you ya semuanya. Bye bye, babi lu semua ya. Telur.